Yep,
Yes, we are.
we're starting.
Okay.
Like, you don't need
I
to.
go live now.
Okay, go ahead.
I am live now. Yay! D&D
You're live? You're live now?
live.
Hi, everyone, or lack of folks, but we're living.
We're livin'.
Shoutouts to North Rosu in the chat. He's a real
Live.
one.
Woo! Liven! Wow. Alright. So, I would go and give a recount of previous events, but Sofir has, offered to do this in character for our wonderful folks who were not around previously. So, currently, you are all within the wagon. Currently continuing along the path as Lyra's done her best to try and patch up wounds as best she can. After some interesting experiences, to say the least. Sofir,
Yep.
I imagine you are awake.
Either awake,
With,
either awake or just waking up. Yeah.
Mhm. As it has been a few hours since last session, as it were. You've had some time to recover.
Some very much needed recovery.
Mm-hmm. And if memory serves, Tomoe was scaling the outside of the wagon before eventually going to the inside.
I think something to that effect.
Oh, sorry, let me be more accurate because I gotta start using names now. Natsu. My bad.
Nonsense. You're perfect.
Noodle boobs, Calicos, Sofir, Natsu. Okay.
Sorry,
It's
I
been
was
a bit.
searching.
It's fine. I'm recollecting myself.
You're recollecting yourself.
Yeah. Either way. You're all within the wagon. It's continued on its way. Sofir, you're awake. Natsu, I imagine you're awake as well? Are you
Yep.
doing anything crazy within the wagon, or are you just sitting down?
I'm just sitting down, but I want to continuously poke Sofir.
It continues.
Sofir just thinks to
Calico,
himself. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Calico, I imagine you are meditating as per usual.
I don't remember at all. Wait, are we launching game?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh.
This is purely
Okay.
just roleplay right now.
No. I suppose.
I think that's what we ruled, since we did like 2 sessions in the same day, one for Lumi and then one for Tomoe whenever she was able to. But for that latter one, I believe we ruled that Calico was just meditating in the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were so focused.
So then, let me ask, Lumi, would you rather have it be that Calico is still meditating at this point, or have they left their meditation and is just sitting in the cart?
Still meditating.
Still meditating. Okay. I mean, hey, consistent character trait. Makes sense. Lastly, but certainly not least, Little Boops, what are you doing currently?
What would Noodle Bloops be doing? He's probably eating on the jerky that he was given. Which increases his intelligence temporarily. So
So that's how it works. Okay.
Yeah, he's just eating in the corner.
So, with that, Sofir, you mentioned explaining to folks what had happened, and it does seem that you have a mostly present audience.
All right. So for the
Go ahead and let you
first,
take the floor.
all right. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to Lyra. Hey, Lyra. You seen any unmarked villages around? Anything not on the map?
Nothing as of yet, though I can see the two mountains up in the distance. We should be getting close.
Damn. I wonder if we passed it. Need to get to that village and inform that guy's wife about his untimely passing.
Didn't he say that the village is next to the lake?
Sofir, like, tries to probe his own memory and recall the finer details.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Yeah, just keep an eye out
Gonna be
for it and
able
let me know when you see it.
Mm-hmm. Our destination and where this guy's wife is are likely the same place.
Let's hope so. Either way, got some information to relay. So just keep us steady, I guess. And as he
Sure
says
thing.
that, he's gonna turn around, fling a card at Calico, as is wake-up tradition for him now.
Fling a card. I guess I'm awake.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Ugh. Hey.
Rather than the card being deflected by a tail, as per usual, it just actually lands. Just taps them on the forehead.
I'm awake.
That you are, buddy. So, got some news to share with you. Some of it good, some of it potentially bad, depending on your perspective. So, first bit of good news, we were ambushed, but we killed the guys who ambushed us.
We're a
Any,
piece of cake.
yep, piece of cake. You know you can stop poking me anytime, right?
No.
Yeah, that tracks.
I'm only doing it because I want to.
I'm glad at least one of you is easy to manage.
So,
What do you mean, easy to manage?
Have some jerky. Hands her a piece of jerky.
I'm gonna throw it back at you.
It is now
I
a
don't
throne
want your
left.
jerky.
Alright, fine. No food for you. Either way, Calico, I figured you should know that the bad news, potentially, that we ran into was a... Well, you weren't there for it because you were still in the cart. But we ran into a man named Landers, and he had something of a proposition for us. Wanted to get your perspective on things, see what you wanted to do. Since we are, at the very least, a group effort, we should be unanimous in our decision to move forward.
I see.
To give you a general idea, Landers' proposal was that we come and work for him and his boss, effectively. Mostly him, in our pursuit of the... whatever it is we're looking for, honestly. He promised us, effectively, anything that we could want and more. And he seems very truthful with what he said. And that's kind of the part that scares me. Because if he's being honest, then what is Glesmine not telling us?
How do you know he's truthful?
He's something of a legend from my neck of the woods. I know a lot about him. And based on the one interaction I had with the man, something told me that he had no reason to lie, on top of not really having a lot of freedom himself.
Landers, back in the day, wasn't really the type to go and be diplomatic with whoever he's up against.
Yeah, he's pretty much a stark contrast to how I tend to handle things. I don't like to get into fights if I can help it, but sometimes a silver tongue and honeyed words aren't enough to get you out of trouble.
So, as you say this, the cart rather suddenly comes to a stop. It kind of lurches you all forward slightly.
Whoa.
As Lara kind of leans back into the cart. Hey, we got something weird up ahead.
And the surprises just keep coming. Sofir will move to the head of the cart where Lara is and sort of peek out to see what she's talking about.
As you go and peek out, you see blocking the path are 2 horses that are just standing in the road. With what, like, something looks off about the horses, but you can't tell what.
Okay, so in the meta, I have an idea of what this might be, but I'm gonna ask for Sofir's sake. Does he think this is an ambush of some kind of roadblock meant to trap them?
So, thinking back to yesterday, you do remember one of the last comments Landers had mentioned that there was supposedly a bunch of goblins that set up an ambush further ahead.
Yeah, see, Sofir would remember that. I don't, because it's been a week and I didn't watch the last half of the thing.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. I'm willing to give you guys that much. Everyone here's still learning.
All right. Sofir will turn to the rest and make a gesture as like an index finger to his lips, like be quiet, and then he'll say, "We've got trouble ahead. Ready yourselves."
Noodle Boobs will immediately grab a javelin.
That's my boy.
All right.
I'm gonna grab a stick.
Natsu, that's a stick.
But a stick is a weapon. And I'm gonna use it!
And there goes the element of surprise.
Oops. Sorry.
Just do something around here. Don't mind me as I do some rolls real fast.
Some rolls.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That's a lot of dice there, DM.
What?
It's not a lot. It's only into the double digits. Don't need to worry about it.
Wait, are we in the thing or still not yet?
So
Yeah,
so
he
I was
has
gonna
pulled up
say,
them.
you guys can go ahead and
Oh.
launch campaign or launch
Launch
session.
campaign. Done.
Hmm.
I launch.
And so it began.
Hey, look,
Begin.
road.
Sorry.
Hey, look, a road with horses.
Sorry, Calico. We're gonna have to
Ooh,
postpone this little
there's a
moral
room with
dilemma.
horses.
Compass.
There's a compass up there.
Soon there won't be horses.
What?
Either way. So, from the sound of things, are you all getting out of the cart?
Range is 30.
I mean, Sofir absolutely will. He'll be keeping his eyes and ears peeled for any sign of movement in the brush.
Let me go ahead and move her back as well. Keep her off the side. All right. Sofir, roll me perception, please.
Ooh, yay! First roll. I can't wait for it to go horribly.
I give you all the luck. You got this.
19
20.
19 total.
19 total. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Oh, I love you, expertise.
So-
He sees all things.
Not quite all things.
The minute you start taking some steps outside the cart and looking around, you're not obvious with it, thankfully, but immediately you can see at least like 3 figures within the nearby foliage watching intently.
Are they all off to the same side, or are they like
They are
2 on 1,
so
1 on
the
the
three
other?
that you the 3 that you notice are like over here.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to take a step this way, as if I'm going to begin marching down the path. Do I see any of them, like specifically, or do I just have a general sense of where they are?
You can rather definitively say that there's a guy around here. I don't know if you can see me pointing to things into the fog or not.
I can.
Okay. So you can see a guy hanging around here, another one around here. The other one is somewhere in this region.
Okay.
A little harder to tell.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something that I typically don't do. I'm gonna ready an action as I'm not gonna draw my rapier, but I am, because I'm gonna make it seem like I'm just walking down the path. But I want to ready an action, ray of frost at the second guy that you pointed out, like around here. And the trigger I want to be as soon as I feel any additional movement as I walk down the path.
Everyone else, I'm curious, what are you doing? Like Calico. Oh, Noodle Boops, what are you doing?
Oh, me's just also preparing an action with Firebolt because I see foliage.
No longer trusts foliage.
Aw, my
Calico.
precious little arsonist.
Calico, what are you doing?
Calico's he's kind of still in the exact spot where Sofir woke him up. He kind of falls back into meditation, actually.
Can I poke you?
He's still on the
Oh, okay.
Can I poke Calico?
You can, if you wish.
Poke, poke, poke,
Are-
poke, 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 poke.
Are you still
Hey,
on the
hey, Calico! Wake up! We got trouble. We have visitors.
Visitors? Oh, we're getting visited? By who?
I don't know. Some weirdos.
Sofir.
Some weirdos.
As Natsu and Calico are conversing, you see the two figures you can pretty definitively see through the foliage kind of turn to each other as if they're discussing something. Like as soon as Natsu and Calico started talking.
Would that fulfill the criteria for my readied action, which was any additional movement?
I'll leave that up to you. If them turning to say something would be something that Sofir would take to go and, start a combat or not.
Burn the wood.
If they're conversing with each other in the foliage, likely adjusting plans. Yeah, Sofir would take the shot.
Okay. So you're going for the second guy?
Yeah, so basically as soon as he gets to like right here and sees that fire ray of frost directly at that guy. And
Go ahead. Roll me to hit.
and
So,
just so I'm clear, I wouldn't be able to meta magic twin spell this, would I?
Twin spell, Ray of Frost here. Cantrip? I think Ray of Frost is cantrip, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I need to go and get your guys' character sheets pulled up.
Oh, actually, yeah, I would.
See, I'm telling you.
It's one
Lack of
sorcery point.
preparation.
It's one sorcery point for a cantrip to twin spell, but it's 2 for anything else.
All right.
So I will.
Da, da, da.
So if I'm able to, I would like to twin spell a Ray of Frost at both of them, because I'm assuming I'd be in
Okay.
range of both.
Give
Yeah,
me one
you would be.
moment. I have to take care of 2 cats that are in my booth right now that are causing problems.
It's okay. It happens. Trust me.
Initiate chaos.
Okay. 2 Ray of Frost coming at him. Hiya!
Ray of Frost.
That's an 11. That probably doesn't hit. And that is a 19. That might hit.
Ooh, do 19 hit?
Yeah. Doesn't
The 19 does hit. The 11 does not.
Ooh,
Damn thee.
19.
All right, so that means the closest one to me is the one that gets hit.
Okay.
So I'll go ahead and roll that damage.
Go ahead and roll damage. Yep.
Ray of Frost. Come the fuck on.
8 damage.
8
Wait, is
damage.
that it? What's wrong with 8 damage?
Because I rolled a.
It's because he rolled a 1.
It's because I rolled a 1 on the
Oh.
other.
What did I miss?
Rolled
back.
a 1.
Ray of
Yeah.
Frost, you continue to fail me.
What did I
Well,
miss?
so, you only missed Sofir using Ray of Frost into these goblins, and one of the rays missed. The other one does land. As immediately as it lands, you just hear a
You just cut out for me, man.
Yeah.
good.
It was a good. It was a
Um,
good cutout. It actually went with it, kind of.
I hit them with
I
Ice
wanna
Cube,
hear
North
you
North
suffer.
Rosie.
The cutout was actually decent.
I see a target.
And as I Ray of Frost those two, regardless of if I hit both, I will call back. They know we're here. Get ready to fight.
Mm-hmm.
I had my
With-
action readied, so
Yep.
Ready to fight.
I know. So, Noodle Boops, I'm assuming you're going to be launching a firebolt, but where are you launching your firebolt?
right here.
Oh,
Into the
just
greenery.
foliage. I see.
Yes. Yes.
Into the
Mhm.
flaming foliage.
Hooray
It's for
for
sure gonna
fire!
hit, Noodle.
Definitely. Absolutely.
We are going to be responsible for so many forest fires, aren't we?
Wait, no. We don't have to roll for initiative or nothing?
No, don't worry, we're about to.
No. Okay.
Once Noodle Boops makes
It's
his
just you
attack.
guys happen to get the jump on them rather than the
I
reverse.
see.
So you are launching your firebolt right here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
fire!
yeah. Go ahead and roll me to hit. I want to see how accurate you are with this.
I'm giving you all the
Alright.
luck, Noodle. Mm.
See
Can
if
I
this
not roll in
strays
here
off
anymore? Sad.
It strays off and hits Sofir.
I'm giving you all the luck I can give you.
That would be funny. Rolls a nat 1. It's like, ah, well. Unfortunate.
21 total.
21. Yeah, that will land. I'm also gonna have you roll me damage just to figure out how much fire are we about to do here. How big of a flame is about to be generated with this?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
11 total.
Ooh.
Ew. Wow. Fancy.
11 damage.
No wonder I can't roll anything good. Noodle Boops took all my luck again.
No, I just gave him more luck.
So, go ahead
You
and do
got
that
two
ping
lucky
spot for me
people
again,
here.
because this is gonna hit. Go ahead and give me that little ping. Noodle Boops. You were showing me where your firebolt was going to land. Thank you.
Fire in the hole!
So, Little Boops, you go and,
Yeah.
of course, launch a firebolt with rather good precision, as it lands exactly where you are aiming for it to land.
Good job, Noodle!
As you can hear another scream of like, Gorek? What?
Perfect.
As yeah, it seems you hit someone. So for you see that whatever this poor goblin was, like the secondary one that you originally missed.
Mhm.
Yeah, you see them after a moment, as after they did their little like squawk, scream, whatever in the world that was, as they fall down just into the foliage, likely dead.
Nice shot, son.
So proud of you, Noodle!
there.
Noodle! Noodle!
I will note.
With that,
I will note that Sofir does actually refer to him as son right now.
Mhm. With that, as these two die, because the frost guy you hit earlier also died.
What?
Rather
what is their
suddenly,
HP?
it's very low. It's very strange. Either way, with that, you just hear the jig is up! Go! As rather suddenly, a lot of goblins suddenly appear on the scene.
Oh.
As everyone go ahead and roll me initiative.
All right. Listen here, alert feet. You don't like me, and I really love you,
Initiative?
so let's make this work.
Wait,
I-
where I
Hate everything.
We're gonna see how
E.
I rolled a 2 plus 8, so 10.
Wow.
18 total!
Just put me in the dirt already.
And what about Lyra?
Don't worry, I'm doing dice for everything. Whew, lot of math.
I'll be back right
Yay!
back.
Yeah.
I'll get popcorn.
Math!
mathematical.
Place your bet, North Rosu. How long?
Mathematical!
Place your bet, North Rosu. How long does Sofir last in these circumstances?
Because I don't need to roll Lyra initiative, because Lyra just shares Sofir's initiative.
Now, I wonder how many goblins I can kill and brutally murder.
Lyra just like gives you a slight look. It's like, let me not get on your bad side. I always forget.
5 more turns at most. You're optimistic, North Rosu.
I mean, I feel like you guys should be able to take care of this fairly quickly. I'm just gonna be real.
I mean, maybe, but I don't think I'm getting away without any scrapes. I only have 14 AC. I'm not hard to hit. 19 with shield.
So, I am gonna ask you guys a question. Because some players like it one way, other players like it a different way. In this combat, we have a lot of goblins. Very clearly. Odd ask, would you rather we have them all be separate initiatives? Or would you rather I bunch it up into just an enemy turn?
Doesn't matter.
I want to brutally murder one myself.
I understand that, but some people like different flows for the game.
I don't get it.
Separate. Wouldn't separate make the most sense? Or
I mean, separate does allow for people to interject in the intermediaries,
yeah.
but it also comes with the issues for when you have a bunch of initiative rolls that are near the same anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So then you
Basically,
get into these situations where, like, there's a specific order I have to go with for each enemy's movements, and then have to go and, you know, maybe like one of you guys go, and then I have to go back to doing enemy rolls based off initiative, and
Okay.
it's a whole thing.
To save you from doing so much, we're gonna have an enemy turn.
yeah, I think that might be
enemy
me.
turn.
I think an enemy
2 vote,
turn might be
whatever.
the best.
Whatever.
Because
works
you
best.
have 9 characters to control.
True.
Fair enough.
Or
Although one of those characters shows up with friggin' it's Lyra.
Yeah.
Meow.
A
Yeah.
lot of characters.
Meow.
So Natsu is
So-
first, correct?
Well, I haven't heard what Natsu rolled, actually.
18 total.
18 total? Yeah, you would be generally first, because with this enemy turn thing, I take general averages, and you would
Sorry,
beat them out
Sophie.
by 1. Okay, so boop. I'm updating the initiative count in our
Beating
chat.
your mom.
Dang.
You're actually
Can't believe
there.
my mom is getting bumped up to version 3. Can't believe it.
Yeah.
I am definitely fired up today.
damn, new mom lord just dropped.
What?
New mom lore.
I am very much in the spirit of voice acting today.
I can tell. You are quite talented at it, my dear.
Huh?
Continue to pursue it.
Okay!
Imagine on the ground at 2 turns, Swarm McDonald's dog
well
pile,
done.
18. Yeah, I feel like that would happen, North Rosu. I feel like I am about to get absolutely mogged. If that's even what that
Alright.
means.
You!
So, boop, boop, boop. And that is generally everybody. Okay, initiative has been decided. Natsu, you're first up. So, Natsu, what do you wish to do?
Point ping. I'm gonna go after this guy.
Not sure who you're pointing at.
This one or
I
this
see.
one?
This person.
This
I
one.
see.
Yeah,
Well,
that
I mean,
person.
mean,
I want
go ahead.
to
you gotta,
run and
you gotta get
attack
close to
him.
him.
I want to run and attack him, and
How
I
do you
want
attack
to
him?
do. I want to do like a punch thingy where I can try and like use like most of my strength to punch through him till I can
I
burst
love it.
open a hole.
Any particular spot you're aiming for to punch through him, or
His chest. Rip
His
out
chest, like straight
rip
through
out
the
his
middle.
heart?
Yeah.
Just Kano Mortal Kombat fatality him.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I'll allow it. Go ahead and make your way over there, and then roll me unarmed attack.
Okay.
She'll be armed in a second with a heart.
No. And attack, right? Where is my attack?
Mhm.
Okay.
Unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, with
Unarmed
fighting
strike.
style?
Style. Mhm.
Yeah.
Since Natsu doesn't go around carrying any like weapons or a shield, she uses the fighting style. Just the normal one, the one that isn't labeled armed.
Gives her my flail.
But
So
either way,
25, and now I'm gonna
Jesus.
do damage.
so 25 total, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So she scored a 19, right?
I mean, based off of the math, it would be
19. Yeah, 19.
19 would be 25 total. Yeah.
Almost a crit.
Mm-hmm. Very close, but that's also one off from an at one. Because
And
19 and
11
the 1 are in the same spot. 11 damage. Lovely. So,
That just kills him instantly, right?
Natsu,
Yes.
you run towards this goblin who is, for once, something smaller, something around your size, something you could, like, really look eye to eye with. And you have this perfect opportunity as you run up to this goblin and just push your fist through him. Unfortunately, you didn't get to grab his heart because your arm went completely through his heart. His heart is also managed to be is pretty much locked around your arm like a bracelet.
Wow.
That is an image. Wow.
As goes, what?
It's fine. That was so easy.
As the goblin slowly goes limp and is dead, just being hung on your arm by the chest.
Hey guys, look what I did. Look.
Damn, that goblin got Yamcha'd.
That was so much fun.
Natsu, do you mind rolling me Intimidate?
I remember my intimidations. Panic.
Can I do an intelligence check to see if this registers in my mind?
22 total.
22 total. All right.
Jesus.
I have lucky dice.
Clearly. As you go and make a goblin kebab, several of the other goblins that are just kind of watching this happen, immediately all the ones back near the horses just stare in abject horror. As immediately all four of them all kind of look to each other, kind of do some faint whisperings for a brief moment, or they look back to you and just go, "Nah, forget this."
They are not ready.
But I believe is there anything else that you can do on your turn, Natsu, that you'd like to do? You've
Can
moved
I-
what seems to be 20 feet so far.
Can I throw a rock at this guy?
I mean, I could technically allow it using the
This one or
using
Yeah,
this
two
one?
weapon fighting, but
Yeah, two
I could technically allow that for 2-weapon fighting, though it isn't going to. It's going to be lower chances of hitting. Actually, you do have 2 attacks per action. Yeah, I could allow that.
Yay! I want to pick up like a decently sized rock and use all of the rest of my strength to yeet it at full strength at the other goblin across from me, like straight through the head.
So, okay.
This one right here?
Roll me a perception check to see if you can find a good enough rock.
Let's see.
I don't suppose I could help her with that, could I?
I mean, if it was your turn, like maybe.
Dang.
Guys,
Are we dealing with like a nat 20 or something?
20 total.
Oh, 20 total.
Yeah.
Okay, so you rolled like a 17. So, you gotta look around the ground for a bit, trying to find a good rock, and you do find a decently sized rock. Kind of fits in the palm of your hand. It's got a good weight to it. Bit
This will
smooth,
work
almost like a river stone.
perfectly. This'll work so perfectly.
So you wish to go and throw this over at the nearby goblin.
Yes. Aiming for the head. Yeah.
So go ahead and roll me to hit. This time we'll use... Well, actually your roll to hit's gonna be the same, but we'll do damage differently in a minute.
Okay.
Hmm.
So I'm doing damage, right?
You're rolling to see if your rock will actually hit him in the first place.
Which one am I using for attack?
So you see how all of your attack options have a hit chance that's like +6?
Yeah.
Technically, we're doing an attack that's not on any of those, but you're gonna be adding +6 to this.
Okay.
So is it the unarmed strike with the 4 damage or the 1d8 plus 3?
This would be more of an improvised weapon.
So without like damage, or I guess whatever that is, just adding +6. Total is 26.
That's a natural 20.
You roll a nat 20?
Yeah.
You should have
Oh,
started with
wow.
that.
So nat 20.
North Rosu, make her stop. She's stealing all the luck.
Like a nat 20 is a time for hype. But yeah, all right. Go ahead and roll me a d4 and add 3.
D4.
It's the little pyramid shape.
And add 3?
Yeah, add 3 to it.
7 total.
She got a nat.
Jesus
4.
Christ.
Awesome. That's max damage. She rolled a nat 20 and then max damage. Okay.
All right then.
Say goodbye to your head.
So, as you take this rock, kind of toss it up in the air a few times, get a good feel of the weight, get rather confident with it. As you rear back almost like a professional baseball player and throw it with enough force to almost make the sound of like a whip cracking in the air. As this rock flies towards the goblin, they slowly turn to look over as the rock approaches them and completely blows their head apart.
Decapitation.
So much fun, guys! Look what I'm doing!
Yep, you sure are doing things.
I'm not going to have you roll intimidate again, as the other 2 goblins that weren't thinking about leaving look on this display and it's like, we're not going to win this. There's no way. As these 2 goblins immediately go and seemingly just fall to their knees and put their hands up as they drop their weapons.
Which 2?
These 2 that I'm marking with gray.
Oh my god.
But with that, I do believe your turn is done, unless there's anything else you'd like to do.
No, I've done enough to satisfy me right now.
Yes,
Okay.
you've done quite enough.
You've done plenty, yeah. With that, all of these goblins immediately just like, nope, as they run. They flee the scene about as fast as their legs can take them. as they head off into the brush.
Time for another firebolt. Because firebolt has a distance of 120 feet.
Mm-hmm. Though with the foliage,
really
they
didn't
are
get to do much.
obscured by cover, which makes it harder for it to land.
Since I
I
really
don't
didn't get
need
to
it
do
to
much
land.
on my last time when we were fighting those
Mhm.
thieves, I wanted to go all out.
Fastest combat ever. Let's go.
It's kind of
Jesus.
meant to be.
I
With
blew
that,
Goblin's head with a rock.
We didn't even get to see Calico or Sofir. Even Noodle Boops got to at least do a firebolt before all this happened, but like barely anyone got to do anything during that. Just Natsu soloed. Like, yeah, this is nothing. Either way, we can drop out of initiative order.
Natsu too OP. Natsu is too OP. Please nerf.
You can't nerf me. I'll nerf you.
I'm gonna immediately rush up to this goblin here and just restrain him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna sit
As-
down in front of the mutilated corpse in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your money.
Look, I don't have much on me. Look, if you want more money, you can go.
Flail.
I don't have it on me, but there's more back at the camp. I can take you back to the camp. Please don't kill me.
To camp, take us.
Meanwhile, with you, Sofir, you go and begin restraining the goblin.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't you go ahead and just tell me what I need to know right now? Save us a little trouble here.
So what, you're gonna mug us now?
Why would I mug someone who has nothing to give?
He kind of scowls at you, not wanting to admit that you were exactly correct.
The only thing I need to know from you is whether or not those few that ran off are going to be a problem down the line.
Yeah. Probably will be. Go get the boss. Oh, you're all gonna be sorry then.
And where is this supposed boss?
Oh, like I'd tell you. You'll never know where the camp is.
Can I find his pinky toe and break it immediately with my foot?
You don't actually have to. I'm trying to like communicate with you. Just like tugging on your shirt.
Yes, son, what is it?
Found way to camp.
Oh, well. In that case,
Points over to the
Wait, what?
goblin. Points over the goblin over there.
He said take us to camp.
oh, well, die then. And I immediately just snap the goblin's neck.
Yeah, it happens rather easily. Just, what? Just you scheming! As you kill the goblin.
To camp. To camp. To camp.
Hold on, before we go anywhere. Sofir's gonna come over here to Calico. Hey, big guy.
I'm gonna go over to Noodle Boops.
So Calico was like still in that far back corner of the cart the entire time. He's like still sitting. And since he's been meditating that whole time before, like this whole entire time, he's kind of like semi still in meditative state, and he's like sort of conscious. So he has no clue what even just happened.
One of these days, he's gonna enter combat for real.
He's got no knowledge at all of the whole goblin fight.
That's fine. Sofir
Butt kicking.
Sofir will look to Calico and say, hey, you any good with animals?
What?
Because, well,
What
actually,
even?
let me first start by asking, are those two horses still there?
What?
Yep, they have not moved.
Sweet. Calico, you any good
Are
with
they, like-
animals?
Animals? What's even happening? Actually, we stopped.
Well, nothing now. We killed the things that were happening.
Then I got poked, and then I never moved after that.
Focat, I believe you were saying something?
What was I saying? Oh,
I thought
right.
you were...
Are they like tied to anything or?
Looking over, it doesn't seem they're tied or held down or anything. They're just kind of standing there.
They're just there.
Mm-hmm. Though, I will say, like, has Noodle Boops been watching them? Like, looking at the horses?
I mean, there's nothing else on the road, so probably, yeah.
I mean, you do have a small fire next to you.
Yeah. Yes.
But, after looking at the horses for a amount of time, they have not moved at all since you got here. Not just, like, moving their feet around, but at all.
So does Calico have anything strong to say in response to Sofir?
He's like still confused. He's like,
Javelin.
I've lived in the wilds my whole life. Might be good with animals.
Good, then
Can I
hurry up
target
and come with me.
practice right
We
now?
might need your help.
you can if you
Hi,
wish, Noodle
Sophia?
Boops.
Kind of slowly gets up.
Hey, Sophia.
I got 20 total.
Dirty 20. So,
What is it, Natsu? Sorry.
I think you forgot something.
What would that be?
Where is it?
So, while they do that, Noodle Boops, you throw a javelin over at one of the horses as it just lands into one of their sides as the horse does not react at all.
Bonk.
Mm-hmm.
Fake horse.
Why is
Sophia?
he throwing a javelin?
Fake
Yeah,
horse, apparently.
Sophia.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm proficient in animal handling.
Ah. Well, ain't that fantastic to know?
Mm-hmm.
So, in Noodle Boops, you make your way over to the horses, and once you're closer to it, you can see that, yeah, these are not real. They're kind of facsimile of horses. They only really look accurate from far away. Now that you've gotten closer, it's rather apparent.
I try to take out my javelin, but instead just managed to lift the horse as well.
Faux horses.
Sofir, like, turns to call over to Noodle Boops as, like, hey, Noodle Boops, what do you... Sees horse in the air. What?
Fake horse. Fake horse.
Of course they're fake.
What?
Why would I think they were real? What is wrong with me?
Fake horse?
No, fake horse. He's saying that they're not actually horses. Well, I guess your potential animal handling services are not required, as on account of there are no animals. Fantastic.
Okay.
I see.
Oh, I was
Goes-
hoping for more
He goes
horses
back
on the
into the.
trail.
He goes back into the car. He
Back to the
goes
cart.
Yeah.
right back in the corner of the car.
Can I talk to the goblin over here?
Are you going to kill him?
No, I want to talk with him.
You just being near the goblin, he is already just like, please, leave me alone, please. I don't want to be near this.
Hello?
Kid, look, if I'm gonna take you to the camp, could you keep her away from me, please?
I promise I won't hurt you unless you hurt me. You're fine.
He just nods frantically. He's like, yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm Natsu. Who are you?
Hi, Hutchus.
That's a great name.
Okay.
How old are you?
Thanks. Around 17. Yeah.
Is that old or young?
Well, for our people, it's a bit old.
You're like a grandpa to me.
Okay. Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Natsu.
definitely that. Yep.
Natsu, you're going to be showing up in this man's nightmares someday. If he lives that long.
I prefer that, yeah.
Why would you want that?
I like living. Living's pretty nice.
You're alive right now, aren't you?
And hopefully I continue to be.
Just don't have a cow, get it?
Got it. Yep. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get you loaded up then.
Well, it's definitely nice to meet you.
Yep.
Stay
rename
safe.
him to imprisoned goblin.
Natsu,
Can we have a goblin companion?
kidnapped a
never know.
goblin and force mascotted him.
Companion. Definitely companion.
Sofir will
Definitely.
Sofir will turn to Natsu and just say, "You know he was part of that band of goblins that was going to kill us for our stuff, right?"
I know.
Good. Just wanted to make sure of that. And Sofir will start escorting him to the cart.
So,
Stay safe.
so we're going to the camp, right? That's where you want to go?
Yes, please. We would like to go to your camp. Is that okay?
I mean, I don't really have any attachments to any of the guys there. Beryl is kind of a jerk. Fair warning though, there's a lot of us here, and I mean I don't know. You could probably take everyone down there, excluding maybe like Beryl can like his two like suck up guys.
I promise not to hurt you or kill you. Unless you do the same to me. Got it?
Yep.
Just
Yeah,
don't
he's-
betray us. And we'll be
What's the plan? I
okay.
got it. Again, I prefer living. Thanks.
Okay.
He belongs to us now, DM.
You
Sure.
belong to me, right?
If it means I continue living.
I'll give you plenty of things to dream about.
Okay.
That's a terrifying line.
Natsu, I think
It really is.
he gets the idea, Natsu. Let's not scare him any more than we have to.
This man is visibly shaking with every step.
All right, enough messing around. In the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Da, da,
So
da, da.
you start getting in the car. Noodle boops. You eventually
riding
manage to
the
get
horse.
your. So you eventually manage to get your javelin out of the fake horse.
And then I straddle onto one, because yes.
So everyone else, you get into the cart as just up ahead, Noodle Boops is just sitting on top of one of the fake horses. Small fire, like slowly growing off to the side of the road.
Can I ray of frost the fire?
No, please don't.
You can try, though the radius of Ray of Frost is very tiny.
By the way, Lumi, if you want, you can share my art of my character Natsu with your stream.
Oh, where's the art?
It's in chat.
It's in chat.
In chat? Where
Yeah.
chat?
The Discord. In Discord chat.
Discord.
What?
Discord chat.
What?
I think it's immediately there.
What happened to Discord?
I got
What
official
I
art of Natsu.
What did I do? Discord. I don't know where I put Discord.
Confusion.
Oh,
My brain is so fried.
Clearly.
look at the jelly fingers. Oh no!
The jelly fingers are back.
Look, the jelly fingers.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I'm hearing
Okay.
Anya. I'm hearing Anya. Help.
I think I found Discord.
You found the Discord.
Okay, where go now? What do?
Go to the chat.
Is this Anya Forager speaking?
No,
I got there.
this is the Natsu.
Here. Artwork.
Yeah,
Wow. Very
that is
nice
official artwork of Natsu.
Official artwork.
It's very nice.
Put it on a shirt.
Very nice.
Put it on a shirt.
So nice, I might have to say that word.
Why must you threaten us with this word? Even though
It's
I
so
imagine the
nice.
minute you say it, you're gonna get to Tomoe to say it. Because Tomoe's very familiar with that word.
Oh? Are you familiar with that word, Tomoe?
Just knowing their line of work. Yeah, probably. I'd be surprised if they didn't.
This artwork is so good, you would say. Ara,
God bless.
ara.
I'm sorry, I missed all that. My cat Binks just decided to walk all over my keyboard while I was out, like while I was inside my booth, and she kept refreshing my page. So
Um,
everything was like
well-
freaking out.
Well, good. You missed it.
No.
Only a premium. Only another premium service. For,
Please
have to
repeat
go-
yourself.
or you have to go back in the VOD.
Please repeat yourself.
I can't.
It's just a big case of nope, nah, never.
As we're driving by the lit fire, like Sofir will be taking as many opportunities as he can to cast Ray of Frost at it, since I only need verbal and
Okay.
somatic components for that.
Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost.
Freeze. Chilling.
No.
Freeze.
Being chilling.
So,
Being cheaty.
I just thought of something. I'll do it
Totally,
in
do you
character.
like my
I'll
art?
do it in. I'll do it in character.
I was gonna say, I'll allow you to slowly put out the fire using Ray of Frost several times. Either
I'm
way.
just gonna mimic him. I'm gonna mimic everything that he does. So na 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 na.
I'm gonna firebolt again.
So you're gonna firebolt the area that Sofir is trying to put out?
It is so tempting. It's just so tempting to just do it again.
Sofir, as you're repeatedly casting Ray of Frost to put out the fire, you see Noodle Boops preparing to cast Firebolt again.
Oh no. Let me think. Do I have an opportunity to stop him before anything else?
I mean, you could stop casting Ray of Frost to try and stop him.
If I stop casting Ray of Frost, can I throw another thing of jerky at him in the hopes that that'll stop him?
Hey, Noodle, follow my lead. Na 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 na.
Fire.
Hey, Noodle
Oh,
Boops,
you're
want more jerky? Here, have some more jerky, and stop doing that.
Jerky. Are we all in the cart right now?
Yeah,
or-
at this point, to I think everyone except Noodle Boops, though, I think with the recent jerky, I think Noodle Boops has gone over to the cart.
Yes.
Everyone is now in the cart,
Food motivated.
All in the cart.
including that of your goblin prisoner, Hutchis.
Goblin prisoner.
Now
Our
he,
new
the-
NPC
Where's
companion.
the goblin prisoner?
Probably sitting on the floor.
Sitting on the floor?
In the
sitting on the
middle,
floor of
so he
the-
can't escape.
In the middle. Also, he's too far from me. I'm all the way in the back corner.
Perfect. He can't escape anyways.
I was gonna do something, but he's too far away now.
I'm gonna constantly poke Gloomy.
Constantly poke me. Barely reacts.
Hutchis is now ours to keep forever.
Definitely.
I'm gonna poke the goblin. Poke.
Kinda
He,
poking the goblin.
he looks less
React.
bothered. He continues to look terrified.
React, goblin.
Hey,
Yeah, what?
don't piss yourself.
What? Damn.
They were
Look at a PG-13, huh?
Lyra, how much does therapy cost in Faerun?
Therapy in Faerun? You kidding?
Come on, just give me a rough number.
You're not gonna find people doing therapy.
There has to be someone.
Usually the people that require therapy end up dead. There just wasn't a market for it. I'm sure if you take a look around, you might be able to find someone, but even then, their rates are probably all over the place.
An orc named Depression.
I know the
What?
story behind that.
What's the story behind that? I need to know now.
It's a really good idea for a character, is what it is.
No.
Basically, an orc would defeat, is named after the strongest thing they defeat. So he defeats depression, therefore he dons the name Depression.
Easy. Defeated
Yeah.
depression.
It's just an idea for like one of the ways orcs could get their names, and just the idea of having a therapist orc is just oh, it's so good.
So, Mr. Goblin,
Mhm.
do you have any weaknesses?
Dying?
Besides that,
Burning, stabbing, exploding, being attacked anywhere,
Don't forget drowning.
drowning.
everybody loves
Goblin
Joe.
Load a lot.
More than you would
Especially-
think.
I love stabbing.
Yep, you sure do a lot of stabbing with your hands, because that's how that works.
Yeah. No.
Meanwhile, Noodle Boops is eating.
What is name of leader?
His name's Barrelk. He's
What is leader?
he's a bugbear. Pretty tall guy, long arms.
That's a bugbear.
Imagine like a bear type of guy with like the face that only a mother could love, but with
It's a mother.
really long arms.
Oh dear God, what's a mother?
What's a mother? What's a mother?
Not-
Something Sofir would have while referring to us as his children.
I mean, Sofir kind of looks away at that comment. I
he's not a
certainly
mother.
had a mother.
He's our dad. So
Oh.
what's a mother?
Lyra, basically.
Lyra looks over to you
I wouldn't really
this
call her
ma-
mom material.
with this, like, it's clear that she cannot tell if she wants to punch you or is actually fine with the fact that you just brought her into this as the mom.
Sofir is looking at her
Despite-
very smugly.
Mom material. I
I
wouldn't
think I
call
already
her
mentioned that
motherly.
I think I already mentioned I work well as a cool aunt.
And I already told you you're not cool enough
Yes.
for that.
I kind of see
Aunt
Lyra as
is agreed upon.
a big sister.
Seems we're all pretty divided on what you actually are, Lyra.
Ooh,
You know,
big sister.
everyone's
Yeah.
confusion works well.
I see Lyra as a big sister to me.
And I see you as a little ragamuffin.
I just hug Lyra, like with normal, like, huggy.
Well, you're getting better at not crushing my ribs, kid.
You're
She-
welcome. I tried harder this time. Is it working?
I'd say so. She ruffles your hair.
Right.
I'm not dangerous
Right.
anymore.
Harder?
What was
Doing
that?
hard to fly.
What was that, Focat?
She's trying harder? Wait,
Trying harder to not
confused.
crush ribs.
English difficult.
It's okay.
Natsu has previously tried to hug someone and it hurt them immensely. So now she's putting more of an effort to not crush.
Understood.
Something exercise
I
restraint.
accidentally kill someone that I care about.
So as you guys continue, like going forward to eventually having to move the horses out of the way,
They can't. They can't. They can't.
Hutches points to the left in the bushes as there's this very slim clearing or kind of opening that kind of goes through the forest. It's our camp's over that way.
Any defenses we should be made
Yes.
aware of?
Nothing particularly. Originally, one of my old friends, he wanted to try and set up some sort of traps or defenses, but Barrel killed him for that because he thought he was insulting Barrel's intelligence.
And leadership marches onwards.
We
Uh,
too shall insult his intelligence.
Not much to insult there.
Well, downside, we're not gonna be able to fit the wagon down that way. Are we sure that this is worth our time? As Lyra kind
gonna
of looks
start
back to you
running.
all. So Noodle Boops, you immediately start running down the pathway.
Right. Running down the path. He got out of the car.
Yes.
Yes, we have our answer.
Hey, Noodle, wait for me.
Last
I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna like go with Noodle.
Lyra, how comfortable are you waiting here for us to return?
I was already going to do that. I was just gonna say, don't die.
You know, if this was a few days ago, I would have made that promise. But I think my luck's starting to slip.
Maybe you're only lucky in the
Meta.
city.
Maybe. Either way, we gotta go. So, Sofir will, like, punch Calico awake, like, not doing damage, just enough
Punch
to
him
jostle him.
He's like, okay, so now I could do this. Let's do this.
Come on.
So he's like
Oh.
he's still in that corner, kind of like, I don't know, he's like in this weird state, still kind of like meditative, halfway conscious. He says, how long was I meditating for?
He's got to be meditating for something, you know. He's charging his power.
You know, that's a good question, and one that I don't have an answer to.
Something doesn't feel right. Like, it's like right now, It's like, what are those RPGs? Like Diablo, a type game. That's
Yeah,
kind of
Diablo, yeah.
the way he's seeing. He's kind of seeing like that. It's like he's seeing above his head.
Out of body
And I-
experience. Fantastic.
And he's been like that the entire.
My
I
man
don't
is my
Basically, like
feel
astral projecting.
he is astral projecting for that isometric view.
Something's off.
Sofir will plant both of his hands on
I'll allow
Calicos'
this
shoulders.
For some flavor text, though, stuff like this should be brought up with me before you try and do this kind of stuff in a session. I'm just going
Oh,
to
I
tell you that
didn't
now,
know.
Lumi.
Sophia, start pulling him back down.
I kind of just full on. This is full on improv.
I see
So
that.
it wouldn't have, there's no way it would have been a before thing.
Mhm.
Sofir will plant both of his hands on Calicos' shoulders and say, "Hey, I don't know what's going on with you, but we need you focused. All right?"
He kind of puts his hand on Sophier's shoulder, but right now he kind of doesn't know his own strength, so he's like crushing his shoulder.
Hands off, hands off, hands off! And he'll like shove his hand off if he can.
Oh,
Mhm.
was I hurting you? Oh,
Yeah, maybe do a little strength control training or something.
no,
Mhm.
sorry.
Look, we
I'm
don't
not
have
sure
time.
what's happening?
What's happening is there's goblins we need to kill because they just tried to kill us. Now get a move on. We need you focused and strong.
Okay. He's like, this whole time, he still has that weird view.
Mhm.
He's gonna follow you out.
I,
Yes, where are we
Uh,
going?
seemingly Noodle give no response.
And also, is
So,
the goblin with us or with Noodles?
I mean, that's what Layra was going to ask. Like, hey, is he staying with me or with you? Referring to the goblin.
I'm gonna roll something. I'm gonna roll a d20.
You're gonna roll your mom.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
Sofir will turn to Layra and say, "I'm fine with leaving him here. You know what to do if he acts up."
Sure thing.
And before fully leaving, Sofir will turn to the small goblin and say, "I know what you look like, and I know how I can find you. You do anything to upset Layra, you'll deal with me."
Look, I'm pretty sure if the one that looks like a child is capable of doing what he did, I don't even want to know what the rest of you guys can do, okay?
Good. Let's keep it that way, shall we?
Wait.
He just nods
who's
frantically.
Who's this goblin in here?
A non-issue. We've got bigger things to worry about. Follow me.
Later, Hutch is gonna see like a giant kobold in the distance.
Man's gonna lose his mind. But all right. So, Noodle Boops,
Yeah.
would there be any kind of stealth to your approach once you start seeing a clearing up ahead, or would you just run in guns blazing, as it were?
Part of me wants to go immediately through the front door. Another part of me wants to sneak around and find the bugbear.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Can I make a roll to see which one I choose?
I was gonna
Above
say-
10 is stealth, and below.
I was gonna say, Noodle Boops, do you mind rolling me perception? Sofir, you as well.
Yeah, well, all right. I'm perceiving
Shit.
things, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
6.
23.
Total.
Wow. Perfection.
23 total.
Ooh, 23 total. Okay.
You did it.
Seems
So-
seems all I'm good for is perceiving.
Noodle Boop says you're just running along, trying to find out where this camp is. Natsu, you begin to finally start catching up with Noodle Boops. As
I know North
Sofir-
Roser. Finally a good roll.
you see just a tad further ahead, like clearly the tree line getting thinner, as the camp seems to likely be up ahead. As you can see two small plumes of smoke just above the tree line.
Uh-oh. Noodle, what did you do?
As you see Noodle Boops and Natsu just about to pass by what would be the dividing line between the forest and this clearing.
Am I able to draw any like reasonable conclusion from this, or is that just like I see two plumes of smoke?
You'll be able to draw more stuff as you get closer to the two of them. It's
Okay.
just the situation is that you can tell that these two are about to run headfirst into the camp.
Okay.
As there is not, looking forward, it doesn't seem that there's any sort of like walls or barriers or anything. Like there's no door or anything. It's just a pathway in the woods that leads to a clearing.
Okay.
Is the area of the camp, like, is it booby trapped?
I'm sure you'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
So seeing that, Sofir will, as they're like sprinting along, crane his head back to Calico and say, "Follow me. There's something this way. We need to get around them."
Calico's way far back, bro. He's not running at all. So you're going way past him now. He's like almost not even really running. There's like something really not right with him. You're way past him.
You guys! Are you okay?
Okay, there's a judgment call to make. There's a judgment call to make here.
I'm gonna ask that same question to Lumi himself. Like, Lumi, are you doing all right?
I do think I've got a way that we can maybe get this, get Calico going back to how he was at the very least, if you'll allow me.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So as we,
Focat, I know you had something you wanted to say earlier, but we'll wait till Sofir's done with his thing. All right.
all right. So basically, as Sofir was running along, and he cranes his head back to Calico, sees him kind of not really hurrying along, more shambling than anything. With the 14 that he rolled, he's going to turn back, run to Calico, and not so much unarmed strike, but give him a good smack across the face. And as he does so, he's going to say, "Focus up! We need you! You have to keep us safe. And yourself, remember? We talked about this."
What? What happened?
What happened is we are about to be in a serious amount of danger, and you are just meandering along. We can't have that. You're strong.
I see.
You're strong, and we need that strength.
All
Now,
right.
I need to know for
to
certain.
protect my companions.
That's right.
I got this.
Now let's get a move on. Follow me. And Sofir will take off in the direction of the plumes of smoke that he saw.
So, now, Noodle Boops, you were wanting to do something? As at this point you've made it to the edge of the clearing. And you can see what looks like a goblin, like up near a tent. He looks a
So-
bit grittier than the other goblins you saw earlier.
Does he see me or
He doesn't seem like he's noticed you.
okay? So
With
I was
your-
thinking of
Your low perception check from earlier,
Mhm.
I mean, you're not really noticing anything else of the scene. You're just looking at this one goblin.
got it.
Hmm.
I wanted to see if I could see like the bugbear?
Ah. Well,
Like,
either way,
is
with
he
that,
in line of sight or anything?
it does sound like that you have stopped. So you're like actually taking a moment to look around. Natsu, you finally catch up with Noodle Boops at the edge of this large clearing. You good?
Sorry, I'm just trying to catch my breath. Okay.
With that, Sofir and Calico, you also managed to catch up with these two. As you all finally catch up with the whole group's back together, you get an actual look at the camp.
Hmm.
Before you stand several goblins standing around two different fire pits that have been created. There's two much grittier looking goblins standing in front of some small tents, as well as a much larger figure standing in front of the largest tent here, currently tapping his foot with his arms crossed.
Ooh, there
kind
be
of
a
just
map.
looking around and tapping his foot impatiently.
Hmm. Seems like they haven't noticed us yet.
Yeah.
Do I see anything of note in the camp? Like any environmental things that might be of use?
So, looking around, this camp, first off, looks like it's been around probably for a bit. Again, we're continuing off of your earlier perception check. That's what I was meaning to say earlier. Because it was going to keep going. But
Okay.
it definitely looks like this camp's been around for a while, maybe a week at most. Just barely behind that of the bugbear, you can definitely see something glimmering. If anything, they've probably got whatever horde of loot within his tent.
Hmm.
Further around, you do see near the far side goblins. Like over here. Next to one of their sleeping bags seems to be what seems to be maybe a large bottle of alchemist fire, perhaps?
Oh, no.
What is alchemist fire? Or will we figure that out eventually?
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Or will it
helps
impede
for
us?
people who like fire. Oh
Oh.
boy, arson!
Okay.
Either
So-
way, so yeah, you got a 23 for your perception check, right, Sofir?
Yes, indeed. Can I be like right here?
Hey, that is.
Wow, you're a lucky dog, aren't you?
That is high enough for this. That's cool. I like that. So
Hey, you have luck.
it's a little hard to tell, but adjusting, like kind of like stepping back and forth, you can faintly see, like far off in the back, just under the tree line, seems to be another goblin. Like way in the back, that looks quite a bit different than everyone else. As rather than being kind of hunched over and almost in like a scheming sense, they're standing up straight with their arms crossed, just kind of overlooking the whole thing.
That
Wow.
might be what we're looking for.
Well, that's not imposing at all. Okay, there's another judgment call to be made here. Let's see.
I would
Ah,
love
well,
to intimidate all of
Guess we're doing
them.
that. Let me check something real quick before I fully commit to this, because I need to make sure it'll actually work.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to intimidate all of them.
So that, and then it's a 5-foot sphere. So if I do this, like right here, Come on.
I have a question.
What is your question, Vocat?
I kind of wanted to sneak around a bit to like get to where is it? Sneak around until I could get close enough to the bugbear.
If he wants to do that, then I would like to propose that I hold action to cast Ice Knife in the area that I've marked, with the trigger being anybody spots Noodle Boops approaching.
Okay.
And that'll be at second level if it happens. So I will.
All right.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for now. But I will also mention to everyone. There's another goblin far in the distance. Not sure what he's about, but he's clearly cut above the rest. Be on your guard.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Sofir. I'll crush him.
Maybe focus on the ones in front first.
So, Noodle Boops, you're wanting to try and sneak around to get behind Barrelk?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and roll me stealth, please.
Stealth.
Not happening.
Now,
So I
We
have
got-
a total of 5.
5 total. Okay. The minute you take like
Single snap.
a few steps, you
Big snap.
you immediately, I imagine not even like accidentally, you just see a large tree branch on the ground. Like not even one that would have been in your path. But it's just too perfect to pass up. As you go and step on the branch as it makes an incredibly loud snap. As all of these goblins just suddenly look over. It's like, huh? As Sofir, you go ahead and cast your spell. Go
Alright.
ahead and roll me. Or
Roll
actually, what
initiative.
does your ice knife work?
It is a 5-foot sphere where blades of ice are conjured and they fall. And on hit, they will take a d10 of piercing damage. After which the shards
So-
explode and
So
hit.
you gotta focus your target off of one dude originally. It's looking like.
Oh, do I? I didn't see that in the spell description, but I might have missed it.
Just based off of how it's saying, try and fling it at
creation.
one creature within range.
Okay, right. Okay. In that case, I'll focus it on
Though,
the
I
middlemost
will say-
goblin.
I do find that it's a bit of an odd rule. So if you wish to try and aim for the middle of the goblins and avoid the extra little bit of damage you can do for just landing the hit, I'll allow it.
I thought you would have gone for the goblin boss.
I think I'll go with
I'll still count it even if you do focus on the one goblin.
Yeah, I'll go with rules as written just to keep things balanced and fair. But this will be a
'Cause,
second.
Yeah, I think that would still hit.
Yeah, this will be a second level ice knife coming at them.
Okay.
So,
Lovely.
hiya.
Ooh, nice knife.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Okay, so first thing that happens is since I hit that target, they will take a d10 of piercing damage. So I will roll a d10.
Mm-hmm.
They take
D10 to your mom. Uh-oh.
4 damage,
Oh.
and then
4 damage. Okay.
the shard explodes, and each creature within that 5 feet sphere must succeed a dex save or take an additional 2d6 of damage.
What's the DC for the dex save?
That is my save DC, yeah?
Yeah.
14.
And so, And what was the DC again?
14.
14? Damn, alright. So, as you, suddenly, the minute, Noodleboop snaps the branch, all these goblins look over as they see all of you. You immediately throw out this dagger of ice as it lodges itself in the central goblin. As he looks down at the dagger, as it kind of starts vibrating violently, Chaz looks frightened before looking to you with just this intense grit as he pulls the dagger out and tosses it in the air and just kind of ducks his head down as it explodes and the other two goblins get shredded.
Okay. That'll...
surprisingly, against all odds, the initial goblin you targeted survives and the other two die.
Oh, wow. Okay, so they are going to take 3d6 of cold damage. So I will roll that.
I know that the other two are going to die from this. I know that much.
Oh, roll.
12 damage.
What?
Yeah, that's enough.
Yay! It's higher than last time.
As the one goblin that survived, he does have several holes in him now, as he is now bleeding profusely. But he is still standing somehow.
What?
Nothing
Don't like...
about him looks particularly, incredible compared to the other goblins here.
Don't like the
Can I
new holes
yell
I
at
gave
the
you?
goblin?
Don't worry, I'll give you a few more.
Mm-hmm. With
Can I yell at the goblin?
Sure.
I'm gonna say in Goblin.
Figure him out! Screw you!
As the goblin guy hears this, looks back to you, and responds in goblin and kind. I'd like to see you try, knife ears. As now we're going to go ahead and roll for initiative, everybody.
Okay, listen. Alert feet. Love of my life. Most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Let me roll something higher than a 1 or a 2. That's better, I guess.
I was gonna laugh if it has you roll a 3.
15 total for me.
Alright.
You guys
I
are
got
gonna
a
hate
7
me.
total.
Why are we gonna hate you?
22
Natural
total?
20.
Dang,
Is
alright.
that,
You know,
is that
you-
a natural 20?
I'm gonna need you to stop rolling nat 20s on things that really don't need nat 20s.
I
You actually did get a nat 20.
can't really control
That's
it.
crazy.
I can't really control it.
You shoot the
just rolled
laser
it.
beam out of her eyes. It's over.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Alright.
really control it.
So... Jesus.
What I did
So-
was roll.
I fear for the goblins.
I feel-
I'm gonna break 'em.
I feel sorry for the goblins.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
they-
cell break 'em.
They notice her. It's her. It's her.
It's her! It's the one! Run! She followed us here! Okay,
Ready for
so-
playtime, boys!
Already.
Oh, God.
They're already intimidated.
If that's the
Combat
first thing
hasn't
that she
started.
says, roll intimidation check, please.
Honestly.
Should I
Just
roll an
intimidate.
intimidation check?
But no, just give me a minute.
Okay. Hey, boys! You ready to see these fists fight? Get ready for playtime!
She's gone mad. All right. Initiative order has been written down, and as such, Natsu, you are first.
By
I
someone.
would like to target the initial goblin.
The one that's bleeding profusely.
This one?
Yes.
All right.
I would like to dash all the way up there. And I would like to use my fist, punch him a dozen times, and stick my entire fist through his body.
Now you're getting into it.
Say nighty-night, goblin.
There seems to be a similar theme going on here.
Seems someone likes turning goblins into kebabs.
Say nighty-night, goblin.
I think she likes turning anyone into kebabs.
Now, what to roll
Alright.
for?
So, I mean, I will say, I do not think you have quite the range to get over to said goblin with your movement speed.
I thought she had,
I
like,
think you were.
40 movement, doesn't she?
She has 30.
Oh, right, no,
30.
that's Noodle Boops, right? Or am I thinking of Calico?
I have 40, yeah.
Noodle Boop says 40.
I always forget
I know
everyone's
you're saying
movement
about
speed.
dash, but if you use your dash, that takes your action, meaning you can't attack him this turn.
She can reach the closest to
Yeah,
that
what
are
about the goblin
alive.
boss?
Yeah, you can,
You can reach him.
definitely reach him.
Then I'll do him instead.
Immediately 30, yeah.
All right.
Do him instead.
All right. Well, go ahead and move your token over to where it would work, and if you wish to attack him, go ahead and roll me to hit. Move you back a little bit.
And it is to hit, right?
Yes.
That is triangle. No. Where is it? Where's that good dice I have? Okay.
D20, the one you use most of the time.
Oh, D20. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's what you roll to hit.
Roll.
Mm-hmm.
26 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
Dang. Well, all right then.
And +3, right?
Yeah, that would be for your damage. Golly.
11 again.
11 total. Lovely. So, you go and rush over to this other goblin. You know, this one looking a little beefier. It's actually got, like, some chainmail on, you know, with a large scimitar at its side. As you go and, you know, you're kind of expecting the same thing. I mean, it's another goblin. I mean, you know, how crazy is it going to be? As you go and you do manage to land a rather powerful strike against this man's abdomen, as it doesn't go through him, and he looks up to you still alive.
Why aren't you dead yet?
Bite me.
Oh, really? You want to see that happen? Because I'll make it happen.
Why do you have to say that?
You do still have another attack.
So you can actually just bite him.
You
I'm
can.
going to tackle him to the ground with all my strength, and I'm going to bite him and not let go, no matter how many times he tries to brush me off.
Okay. So, I feel in this situation, I feel like I would have to roll this as a grapple check.
Okay.
Not using it on a straight. Yeah, so yeah, you would be allowed to do this. So go ahead and roll me athletics. Oh, actually, in this situation, okay, let me see this because I have a thing I have to do myself. 15, 13. Okay. So the math would be 8 plus strength plus prof. So 8, 3, 11, prof, 14. Okay, give me a sec. I have to roll a dice on my end since you're trying to grapple him.
So I'm still going for athletics.
No, actually, I realized that I had to do something rather than you had to do something.
Oh.
I had to have him roll a strength saving throw or a dexterity saving throw, both work.
Oh.
But as you try and, from standing still, like tackle this man to grab onto him, he rather nimbly just kind of slides past you as you fail to grapple him.
Ah!
Oh my god, her luck's finally run out.
No.
Finally.
Finally, a crumb of luck.
A crumb of luck.
A crumb.
Just
I mean,
that
you did have your
little
23 early.
piece.
That was with a +8. That's hardly that lucky.
Either way.
I will make you pay.
Either way. So, with that, Natsu, I do not believe you have anything else you can do your turn. Is there?
I don't think there is.
Okay. Well, then we'll go ahead and move on to the next turn then. All right? Okay. So, next up in the initiative order is actually the strange goblin far off in the back, as he watches this whole thing happen and does nothing. Why'd I move you? Calico,
Me?
you're up next.
Wait, I'm up? I don't even know what
Yeah.
I rolled. I guess I rolled enough to be up next.
Yes, you did.
So I guess he's calling out to Sofir and he's like, wait, we're fighting goblins?
Yeah.
Huh.
I did.
Extra money.
Well, so be it then.
Do what you can to keep Natsu safe. Noodle Boops and I will start gunning for the others.
All right. I got this. Do I have enough movement to go that way? Oh yeah, I do. So 34. I guess Calico goes to that. Whoever
Wait,
that
what?
is, that goblin
Calico's-
boss.
Oh, the one that Natsu's fighting?
I almost want to try to grapple. Okay.
You want to try and grapple as well?
Because I have
should
that
help me.
move.
You should
I
help
have
me
that
get you
move,
down.
I have that move, the grappling pin. I wanted to use that on that guy with the table,
Use it.
but I
Use it.
couldn't. I
Use
couldn't
the
roll the
grappling
check.
pin.
But now Calico has like a different mindset now.
Mm-hmm.
So it might
Show
not
them no
be-
mercy.
it might not be so much as trying not to kill someone.
Show them no mercy. No mercy for the weak.
So I guess Sofir's sending him over there, and he's like, "My companion needs help. All right, time to go help. Maybe, maybe they'll like me if I show them what I can do."
Maybe. All right. So
Yep.
you
One strength
quickly,
of drawings or games. I hope I have a good
you
session.
make your way across the battlefield.
Have a good one, North Rosie.
Almost
Thanks for sticking
blistering
around.
pace. See you around, viewer.
So how does this goblin guy, boss guy, look? Like his features and whatnot.
So, as seen with like little art, it's part of the reason why I haven't given too much of a description. But these goblins are tan in color, rather short, very long nose. A lot of them have slicked back hair that kind of keep it from getting in the way, usually being tied up by a tooth of some animal. Though these tougher looking ones, they definitely seem to be a bit older. The skin has grayed slightly, while also having small bits of actual armor on their body rather than bits of hide that they've turned into armor. Small metal jagged plates across their forearms and a small metallic skirt, as these ones have a small skull keeping their hair back.
I'm guessing he's like taller than all the rest, maybe? Bigger?
Not really. He's more bulkier than the rest, but not taller.
Do I see any weapons
Bulky.
on him?
He has a scimitar in his hand, and you can see a short bow on his back.
I see.
Compared to all the other goblins who are wielding what seem to be clubs.
So I guess Calicos here. He's to Natsu. Sofir asked me to help you, little one. So
Thank you.
I've arrived.
Now let's kill this guy. He deserves no mercy.
No mercy.
No mercy at all.
Loving this energy.
I don't know if I agree with no mercy, but
They will die, and they will perish.
I'll do whatever it takes to defend my companion.
Decapitate them.
Decapitate them. He's like really serious. That's like he doesn't even know what to think of that. Decapitating. He would never do that. But he's like he's like really serious this time. I guess. All right. All right, you goblin boss. Do we know he's a goblin boss? Or
I mean, not like by name or anything like that, but I mean, you could infer.
Whatever. All right, you goblin boss. I'm gonna put a stop to you for my companions. I guess I'm gonna attack this guy. What should I
Go
I'll
ahead.
give you all the luck I have.
Cat's claws, I guess. Meow.
All right.
Come on. He said it. He said the line.
22?
22 does hit.
He's doing it.
My luck has definitely reached you.
Damage. 7 damage. So I just basically claw his entire face straight down. From top to bottom.
You scratch him out his face. As small trickles of blood kind of just pour out from the wound. But he still is alive and just looks to you with gritted teeth as blood just kind of flows into his mouth.
His name is Eunuch.
What's his name? He's got a name now.
Sorry, goblin guy.
Would there
there's
might
no
be a
mercy for
possibility of you possibly surrendering, goblin.
He slowly turns to you. He squints his eyes and tells you the same thing he's told Natsu. Bite me.
So be it then.
I think this is a kink thing now.
I think that is also a thing Calico can do, because don't you also get a second attack?
Rolled. I am doing. I rolled a 25 total.
Yeah, that also hits, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry,
So-
goblin. But your luck's run
13
out.
damage
Officially run out.
total. So he's like, this time he claws at his throat. Well,
How
you don't
about
want to
you,
make
Midas?
amends, so take this.
As you do this slice, the goblin, kind of seeing the strike coming, backs up, though not quite enough to get out of the range of your strike, but just enough to not take the full force of it, at least for the situation of dying. As you do make a small cut across his neck. It's like,
You will be shown no mercy.
Seems that's not enough. You still won't surrender?
How many times do I have to tell you?
He's kind So
It's
I'm gonna
definitely
use
a kink thing. It's a thing.
I'm gonna use he's remembering in his head
Golly.
that Calicos remembering that guy with the table. So he knows he can't give him any chance.
Do you not understand the phrase? Buzz off!
How about you buzz off, buddy?
He still won't surrender, so maybe
I'll
this
give
will
you
put a
so
stop to
many
it.
nightmares.
I'm gonna use a key point for.
I'm
Oh.
gonna mutilate you, and I'm gonna rip off everything one by one. Now, how about you buzz the heck off, buddy?
Yeah.
Natsu might have a
May-
sociopathic streak in there.
Maybe we should just give up.
Oh, you
What?
think?
Yeah,
You don't-
maybe.
You
Just a
don't need
little.
to continue. Come on, just give up. I don't want to do this.
I'd rather die.
Then die.
Okay, I have no choice. He's gonna use flurry of blows.
All right.
I already put the key point, so I roll this one
Alright.
twice, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Get comboed,
So
nerd.
first one is 10, so is that even enough?
That does not hit.
He tries to he goes for a punch this time, tries to punch him in the face. He's like, goes completely the other way. I missed.
I have to try better than that.
All right, I got this. This one total 23.
Yes, that does it.
So
I'm sorry, but your
Damage.
luck's run out.
damage 6. So this one he
6 total.
same thing again. He punches him in the face. Ugh, take that.
You punch him in the face. He's like, ah! You knock out one of his teeth. And this goblin's looking pretty jacked up at this point. He's got multiple cuts across his body. He's got a Natsu fist shaped dent in his chest. He's
I'm sorry, buddy. Did
he's
you
pretty
just,
jacked up,
bite me?
but he's surprisingly, against all odds, he is still standing.
He's still
So, how much damage has he taken, dear GM?
Well, based off of the numbers here, because we've had the wonderful attack from her earlier, that was around 11, not even 11, it's like freaking
26?
17. Then
wait,
that was
Yes.
24,
26?
and then that was 37. Yeah, this is sounding right. And then 43.
43. Okay.
And how much health does he have?
You
Oh.
don't know that.
That's
don't
something
know.
we figure out by dealing damage to him.
Mhm. That's why I give descriptions of how they look. He looks pretty jacked up.
Okay.
I'll
So,
still
46
crush
damage.
him.
I will say he is doing a pretty good job of putting up this bravado, but his legs are shaking. His stance is starting to falter.
Is he Captain
I
America?
will still crush
I could do this all day.
Yeah, I know.
Saying that while being just right there.
So,
He's like
I'm
coughing up
fine.
blood,
guy.
Yeah, exactly.
impaled.
So,
Like
Goblin guy,
on
quick
death's door.
question. So So, Goblin Guy, quick question. Do you like fire?
He doesn't answer.
Oh.
Fire.
I asked you a question. Do you like fire?
He does not answer. Though I do believe, Calico, that your turn... I don't think you have anything else you can do in your
Yeah.
turn.
I don't think I have anything else. Can I? I don't think so.
Those were his actions, his
is there?
movement, his bonus action for the key points. No, all he's got is his reaction,
Yeah,
I think.
he's...
But he can't
Yeah, I
use his
think he's
reaction
not-
for anything right now.
Alright, sweet.
All right.
What
So,
can you do as a reaction?
What can you do as a reaction?
Things like
Yes.
opportunity attacks.
Yeah, opportunity attacks most of the time.
Ah,
There are some, specific abilities that call for a reaction, though. Those are case by case.
I see. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
it's
But
it's
either way, huh? Try to
it's
say,
the
say
one
something.
and
Lily?
only. Someone tuned in to my stream. It's her. It's
Her.
Mama Ray.
Oh my gosh! Hey May.
Hello?
Mama Reka. Mama Ray. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey May, how
Hey,
you
May.
doing?
Mama May.
That's me.
There, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah,
She's
you're a
she's
little
another
off.
she's another voice actress that Lumi and I streamed with not too long ago.
Oh, hello. Hiya.
Mhm.
She's very cool.
Yeah, she's very cool. Either way,
Very, very.
Calico, with your turn done. Sofir, you're actually up next.
Woo! Let's go. Okay,
Hello,
So-
May. Hello.
so I can get right here for my base movement, so I will do that.
Hey,
And-
Lumi, May is asking you to catch them up to speed.
Up to speed. I could deafen myself in the call and talk. I
That-
think
Yeah.
if I know how to do that.
I mean, it could work. I think if you just mute yourself, you'll be fine. Because
What?
Yeah.
I click.
your stream will still be
I'm
recording your
able-
audio.
What click?
Click the mic button that just says turn off microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll still be able to hear us, but we won't be able to hear you.
Pretty much, yeah.
Either way.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, now that I've moved my full movement, I'm going to cast. I'm
You're gonna
See-
cast your mom?
gonna cast a magic missile at you if you don't watch it. All right, you heard me.
Magic missile.
You heard me. I tried. I'm joking. So I'm going to first level. Gonna first level magic missile. And this hits. How many times? 3 times, I think. Yeah. So first level magic.
missile is 3 times, yeah.
First level magic
Unless
missile.
upcasted.
2 of the darts are going towards the goblin boss, and 1 is going to go towards the last goblin standing here, directly
Mm-hmm.
across from me.
Mm-hmm.
So,
This is exactly what magic missile is.
hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
What is with those hi-yas?
Okay, so the first 2 magic missiles that I aimed at the goblin boss will do 6 force damage, and then the last goblin will
Okay.
take 4 force damage. And basically, Sofir runs across the field, stops in a specific spot, turns and flourishes his rapier, and directs these spectral missiles to their targets. And as he does so, he'll just say, "Allow me to introduce you to the ground."
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As the missiles all fly off simultaneously, the one magic missile that goes towards the random goblin just goes straight for his chest, as it just pierces him as he just falls to his knees, like, oh, man, as he falls to the ground dead.
Told you I'd give you a new
As the
hole.
goblin boss takes the other two magic missiles, and he does manage to continue standing, though with that one hit, he is starting to look like he's running out of steam.
How much health does he
Wow.
have?
You
What?
look funny.
He's
Uh,
You
tough.
look so funny.
Strikes against his shoulders, and like now he's kind of slumped down a little bit. He's taking some very deep breaths.
All
Are
right.
you sure you don't
Does
want
that
to hit up?
hurt?
Mhm.
Does that hurt you?
Did he hit this one?
I'm assuming that's who he was aiming for. He didn't specify he was going for the goblin boss that was super far.
Okay. And so now what's going to
So
happen,
many goblins.
because it's not terribly important. Let me think.
You look so beaten up, goblin guy.
I'm gonna do, since I don't really need to move a whole lot, I'm just gonna do something that I've been wanting to do for the longest time. I'm gonna use tempestuous magic. Finally.
Okay.
What the?
So
Okay.
as Sofir finishes casting that magic missile, and the first goblin slumps dead, and the goblin boss is looking very winded, he's going to have a billow of wind surround him, as it sort of begins to gently carry him across the battlefield 10 feet. We'll say right here. Why not?
Okay.
Surprised to see
So,
us?
All right then. As you go and float your way over, the large bugbear, who is still kind of surprised that this whole situation happened so fast. Because to give you all guys some context, this whole fight so far, like in game, has taken over the course of not
3
even
minutes.
like 6 seconds.
Not
6
even-
seconds,
Everything
yo.
happened like right away.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, yeah, in a span of
So-
six, because one round's about what?
About
2
6
minutes?
seconds.
1 minute?
6
It's
seconds.
6 like a full, like one turn, I believe, is
Yeah.
6 seconds. So at most, yeah, we haven't even like passed 6 seconds yet.
Damn.
Like
It's
6
just
seconds is a
all-
rotation of combat.
All this adrenaline,
I
everything
see.
happening at
Okay.
once.
So one full round is 6 seconds. Okay. So it's been
Mhm.
3 seconds.
Yeah, it's been like you guys jumped these guys and immediately just murked a bunch of them. Like before this bugbear could even react.
This is bully.
Come on,
This is
goblin guy.
bullying.
I thought you
It's
said
kind of meant to be.
fight me.
This goblin should be
Come on,
intimidated.
goblin guy.
Either
I thought
either
you said
way,
fight me.
Sophia, I think your turn is done.
Let me think. I took my movement, took my action, took my bonus action to fly over. I have my reaction. May I talk to the bugbear?
Talk.
Allow it.
Do you understand goblin?
Goblin.
I mean, they've also spoken back in common.
Yeah, they've
before,
spoken
though they
common, so I'm
use common.
operating on the assumption that that this guy will also speak common.
Okay.
Mhm.
Good luck.
So may I?
I'll allow it this time, though typically I wouldn't. Just
Okay.
due to the amount that you've handed their bouteilles to them. I
Okay.
had a different word in mind, but PG stream.
So, Sophia will look at the bugbear and say, "Hope you don't mind the intrusion. This is just payback for their little inconvenience to us earlier."
We'll say the bugbear kind of looks to you in like almost vacantly
Mhm.
as he looks he does not look nearly as intimidated or surprised or anything you'd really be expecting, considering the nightmarish amounts of damage you've already done to their camp and members. They just kind of look to you, give a response like, "Uh-huh." They just give a
Yeah.
very slow nod.
Unfazed.
Do I get the sense that he's going to act, or like he's doing much of anything?
Do you mind rolling me a quick Arcana check?
I would love to roll Arcana.
Magic
Come on,
check.
roll above a 5 or a 7.
Do it.
That's
How
not
if you
what I
roll above
meant.
your mom?
All right, I got.
roll an 8,
I rolled a 6, so 11 total.
which made an 11.
11.
Yay!
That's funny.
11,
I hate
not
I hate
feel good.
everything.
Don't worry about it. You love everything.
You love it. Is that
Something
true?
seems off. You cannot tell what, but something seems very wrong here.
And I'm guessing with only an 11, I'm
real quick, okay?
and I'm guessing with only an 11, I'm not able to discern that he's going to do
Yeah, with the-
anything.
Not really. Like, again, it's hard to place what is going on here, or what his intentions are. The only thing you can tell, just kind of looking at him, is that something about him feels off.
Okay, so with the knowledge of that strange goblin that I saw but no one else did, because of my nutty perception, and the knowledge that something's going wrong in front of me, I'm gonna mentally put 2 and 2 together, but I won't say anything else so as to keep initiative flowing.
Mm-hmm.
At least not yet.
With that, we finally move over to the actual enemy turn, or one of them, one of the enemy turns.
Wait, no noodle turn?
Noodle is not yet in the initiative order.
No.
There's actually 3 different enemy initiatives here.
He's all the way in the back.
Don't worry. After 2 things, Noodle gets to do a thing. But don't worry, I'll make this nice and quick.
I'm a freaking blur.
So immediately, the far goblin boss, kind of witnessing this whole thing, just kind of looking around at the whole situation, kind of gauging what's happened before they go and make their way into their tent.
Well, time to start a new life under a
As-
new identity.
My name shall now be Dave.
Dave
And I will
Waterdeep.
not be a goblin. I am just a very ugly halfling.
Okay, I'm done.
That's actually
What
no,
did I miss?
that's a character. That's gonna be another campaign. That's gonna be a character. I'm gonna write
Goblin
this
on
down.
the run.
I'm gonna write this down immediately.
His name is Dave Waterdeep.
Good idea.
With that, the goblin you guys have been fighting looks over to you, Natsu, as he finally gets a moment to just breathe edgewise.
I don't
As
know
he
what's
goes,
happening because I took a quick bathroom break.
Don't worry, you haven't missed anything.
What? You haven't missed
Okay.
anything crazy.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
I will say it is the goblin boss's turn.
Goblin boss. Ooh, this goblin boss?
Okay. And I have to check his things. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, Natsu, what's your AC?
AC. What is AC?
AC armor class, right next to initiative.
16.
16.
Not bad.
Okay, which means all of his attacks are landing.
Wait.
Oh my!
What?
Wait. What?
What? What?
No.
I guess your luck's run out, Natsu.
I
I'm
can't.
just confused.
I can't take the hits instead.
Nope.
He's not aiming for you.
I'm just confused.
So it's his turn. He's attacking you.
Oh.
You see, Natsu, this is what happens when an enemy lives long enough to retaliate.
Damn it. Should have grappled him.
Okay then. So then. Okay. So, as this goblin has just been beaten up by the two of you and been like magic missiled by Sofir, he's looking pretty jacked up. He's got all these wounds on him. He's bleeding from various places as he's having a hard time keeping himself up. Though he is still going, probably just through sheer, grit and determination, as any lesser goblin would have just given up ages ago. As he looks to you, Natsu, and rather suddenly, his entire body kind of tightens as he grits his teeth as he gets back into a combat stance, and rather quickly does a cross slash against your chest. As you are going to take 13 slashing damage.
Are you okay?
Kill him. Kill him.
With that, as he kind of sees the whole situation before him, he is going to start making his way out of his little situation, as he rather quickly limps his way over this way, which would allow the two of you to do opportunity attacks if you wished.
For me?
For both of you.
Yeah, both of you.
Both. I guess I just roll for a strike
well-
or a hit?
Okay, technically, I could have him leave without you guys being able to do anything due to a trait he has. But I'm letting you have this because I'm nice right now. And, Lumi here, you've been not having as much, participation in these combats as would have been preferred.
He moved.
So I'm
Opportunity of attack.
Is it like a guaranteed hit or?
no, there is a thing on your sheet for
Where?
taking opportunity attacks.
Where thing?
It's in your reaction section.
Reaction.
How do they work?
Opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm. Take opportunity, use reaction. You can do one melee attack or an unarmed strike against them.
One melee attack.
Oh, I thought it was like a flat
Ooh.
20 roll.
So I can
No,
claw
it
them?
allows you to use your hit to do. And yes, I would allow you to use your claws.
Do it.
Do it. So he's kind of going by, and I guess Calico unwraps his tail and kind of tries to grab him, and he claws him like on his face as he's trying to get by him.
Go ahead and roll me to hit.
So total 22. And
Yes, that
then
hits.
Damage.
damage, total 11.
So, since
A
this
dead
does
guy.
count as a boss type enemy, how would you like to do this?
Let's see.
In case you don't recall, I asked that when you kill a boss type enemy. You get to
It's
describe how you
dead.
do your fatality.
Well, what would Natsu prefer? His fatality.
I mean, she kind of told you earlier. Decapitation.
I guess he goes for the same spot. He's going for that same exact spot previously. Like where he has the slit in his throat.
Oh, the small cut. You're gonna make it bigger.
He goes for that exact same spot, so he's like, he grabs him by his ankle with his tail as he's moving, and then he's like,
Decapitation at its finest.
You slash across this man's neck. His multiple gashes open up. He's like,
Arx, I want you to be honest with me. After the magic missiles I hit him with, did he only have 1 HP?
he had 2.
God damn it.
the overkill. Damn,
Wait,
how much
so
was that an overkill?
I'm trying to do the math.
That would have been
Does he have, like-
9 points in overkill.
I feel like his whole neck should be almost almost lobbed off his head almost.
It'd be pretty bad.
I feel like it's like that would go like halfway through his neck, and it's like his head is like barely on his neck now, and there's just blood squirting all over the place.
Well, that's gonna need a prestidigitation later.
Sorry, Goblin Guy. We have no mercy. Buzz off.
33. You got.
So wait, hold on.
Yeah, you doing the math, trying to figure out how much HP he had?
How much?
50
curious.
health.
Close.
54? 52?
52. It's 52 because if you did max damage, because we did, I believe, 61 total damage onto this goblin boss. Correct?
Total. Yeah, that. That'd go into 50. Well, yeah, you with the overkill done here. Because, yeah, he had 43. Sorry, I'm doing the math again in my head, because the minute he was dead, I was like, alright, I don't need this. I don't need this cluttering my sheet. Because originally he had the 43.
So you
and
did
I got
46 damage previous, and then it was Sofir's turn with the
6.
magic missile.
46, did the magic missile, then an extra 6 damage.
How many times did he get
52.
attacked?
Oh, so 6 damage?
It'd be 52, and then... Yeah, he did have... Yeah, okay, so my original math is right. It'd be 54 then.
54.
54 HP, he... You know, you dealt to 52 originally until you had just attacked him, Calico.
Damn.
Jeez.
He
killed him,
was
man.
tough.
Mm-hmm.
He was really tough.
Well, looks like the guys that Baroque liked the most definitely had reasons for being up there.
True.
Either way, this goblin boss dies. As
to figure out bugbear hell.
As all of their as the other goblin bosses are ended his turn, this guy's dead, no longer has a turn. We now move over to Baroque. Or Baroque. However you want to pronounce his name.
Bear.
You'll say it's Baroque, but
Barry.
based off its spell, it'd be Baroque.
Oh
I
joy.
love
This guy.
Oh joy of joys, I'm right in his
Barely.
sight.
As Baroque kind of looks over to all of you, again, sort of glazed over look in his eyes. Just glances over at the now dead goblin boss.
Oh no.
Glances back over to you, Sofir. As he just kind of gives a small nod, like, huh.
Hmm. Wow. Still unfazed?
As he goes and reaches behind him and pulls out a very large morning star.
What?
That's a
Ah.
lovely story.
Ah, that's gonna hurt.
Watch out, Sofir. He's got a big weapon.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
So, if you're wondering what a morning star looks like, Tomoe, here's a picture of one in chat.
Ah. I
It's like a
like it.
It's a mace, but it has a
Pointy.
chain attached to it.
I like
Not always.
pointies.
Not always.
Long mace style.
I like pointy objects.
Morning stars don't necessarily have to
no,
be
no, no.
flails.
Yeah, that's a flail. I got it wrong.
It's still a
Look,
morning
it's in
star.
My
So it's a
collection.
massive morning. So it's almost like he has like a two-handed one.
Looks like it, yes.
Oh no. That's gonna
As-
hurt.
As he just looks over to all of you,
Sophie.
just kind of lightly tapping the morning star to his paw. As
Mama,
with this slight grin, he looks to you, Sofir. And it's a very uncanny grin. It does not look right on him. Like his lips kind of curl back in a way that does not look natural.
I guess you finally found your fire, didn't you, goblin? Saying that, like, very knowingly about that goblin, and kind of casts his gaze in that direction, where the strange one is.
He just kind of rolls his... The bugger kind of rolls his eyes from his, like... Yeah. Didn't take long. Wasn't hiding very well either.
Good. Come on!
Have fun. As the bugbear suddenly disappears.
What? What?
He was fake? A foe?
What in the world just happened?
What happened?
Perception check.
Perception check.
Don't worry. Just give it a sec. Just doing some quick numbers over here. Okay, cool.
Insert womp womp noise.
I can't believe it. He cast Dimension Door without the door.
What?
Oh, lovely.
He's too good.
Question.
Yes.
Can we figure out if this is teleportation or invisibility in a sec? Or, like, how does this work? Dear DM.
So, in the situations where it could be invisibility or in teleportation, teleportation would typically result in you being able to, generally know where they turned up, like, immediately. I will, like, instantly move a token somewhere and you would be able to see them move over there unless you have no line of sight of where that location is. If it's invisibility, that tends to come with some additional issues to overcome.
We cannot see.
Cannot see. Where'd he go?
So, for the purpose of when someone is invisible, you may, trying to find them, consider them heavily obscured. We'll talk about obscuring rules later. But you can still try to detect them by any tracks or noise they could make. Like, it definitely
Bugbear
helps, but
noises.
let me just go ahead and check some things here. Hey, Natsu,
Yeah.
what's your AC again?
Uh-oh.
My AC.
No,
Uh,
not
is that like my armor stance?
We
No.
found him.
Or something?
Hey, your armor class, yeah.
Yeah, armor class is 16.
Oh, okay.
I know exactly where he is.
Wow. He went. Did he go through me?
He's right
But you
behind
can't
me.
see him,
Isn't he?
so
How did he walk through me? I should be in the way.
He's right
Not,
behind me,
not really,
isn't he?
because he was here, which means that you could come down here and go around there.
Oh my.
Could
Yeah,
go.
he went around.
Could go around this way.
So I gotta do these.
And he could also be here or here. Maybe he's here. Maybe he tore down the tent or something. Or there's a myriad of possibilities. Maybe
Yeah.
he's in the sky. Trails in the sky. Great JRPG.
He used
he's
the
in the
temper-
sky.
the temper
Sophia,
skill. He's
I'm
floating.
nervous.
Okay, so
But
Working
this
on
will
it.
be easy to tell.
oh my.
Uh-oh.
Well, I just finished that math.
Go on.
What?
Go on.
What?
Do the attack. Come on.
Attack. Don't do it.
Okay. So that.
Come on, Barrow.
I'm
No.
doing the math right now. So yeah,
Not
here's
too,
the-
no.
I don't want to die.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
We're going
boy.
to set fire to
All right.
It'll be fine.
So Natsu,
Yeah.
rather like suddenly, you get bashed over the top of the head with a nauseating crack before subsequently getting slammed in the side of your face, puncturing it with some of the spikes of the Morning Star, as you are going to take, if I make sure my math here is right, yeah, 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
No!
Oh, no.
Save.
And she took
Uh,
13 previously, so that's
Yeah.
40
He's down for the count.
like
38.
41?
Yeah, 38 damage.
Yeah, I'm in death saves.
Oh,
Yep.
suddenly
Wow,
things are bad.
OT No TK.
You're in what state is this?
You are unstable. Rolling death save.
Unstable. Yep. Now,
Natsu,
dear
you-
DM,
I was about to say, you collapse to the ground, bleeding profusely from your head and face. There is a hole in your cheek.
Natsu. No.
Focat, I believe you're trying to ask me something.
oh, he's not invisible anymore. Okay.
Mm-hmm. As he does the
And-
attack, he reappears.
Okay. Question answered.
Okay. As Barrelk just has this, again, like, uncanny grin on his face. As he looks over to you, Calico and Sofir, giving, like, one of his eyes kind of trails off to look over at Noodle Boots for a second before looking back to you two. Who's next?
Me.
Huh? With that, Barrelk's turn would be over, which means it is your turn, Noodle Boops.
Get him, Noodle Boops. You got this, Noodle Boops. Do it for
We'll,
Natsu.
I believe
So,
in Noodle
Natsu,
Boots.
We'll have you roll death saves once it gets to your turn, alright?
Okay.
You are in more pain than you have ever experienced. Though it's kind of going away slightly. It's kind of a numbing sensation.
Oh,
So
no.
that's about 10 feet, of which I am going to stand here and rage because yes.
It's really funny. The more blood you, the more blood you lose, the less you feel the pain.
I'll go ahead and bring out the.
Dragon,
Freaking-
turtle, wormling.
I'll just bring a huge giant snapping turtle.
Giant snapping Wait, what's that?
Nah, fine. Dragon turtle wormling, fine.
I mean, it is.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Noodles, you must aggressively boop that man.
So, what would it look like for Noodle Boops going into this rage, having seen Natsu get like taken down in practically a single go?
So all Barrel sees is Noodle Boops walking towards him and suddenly start growing larger and larger.
It's like every step gets progressively louder.
Yes.
Just the
Let's hear those menacing reaction noises.
My turn.
Barrel just kind of like twists his head a little bit further than it should and just grins at you.
Let's see what
Damn.
I shall do. Do I pick up the tiny man and just bring him down into the ground as Hulk would and say, puny bugbear? I mean, I could try.
Should throw him in between me and Sofir.
I mean, do you
So
want to
what
do
would
that?
be? Yeah, so Tavern Brawler Strike or
Well, if you're wanting
how
to
does this
do
work?
so you're trying to pick this guy up and slam him into the ground.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I've got an idea.
Okay. I could allow this as an unarmed strike. Yeah. So Tavern Brawler Strike.
Wait, what is this? No. Oh. Nah, that doesn't do anything. That has to be a strike, I think. Yeah.
If you're talking about Strike of the Giants, yeah, it has to be with a melee weapon.
Yeah, that has to be me doing a melee attack or throwing something. So that
Yeah.
doesn't really count.
Take disarm him.
Unless I use unarmed strike, but I'm not going to.
Hmm.
A total of 18.
18. That. Where is your sheet,
Do?
buddy? That does hit.
Ooh. Damage.
Oh. Yeah,
Sorry, I
cold
had to,
slamming Loki. It's good. It's good. It's still funny.
3.
3 damage. No.
Wait,
So-
is it just 3 or do I, because I'm ginormous?
So, I do believe normally with other stuff you do get some adjustments for dabblage, though I forget if because of how your barbarian class works, if that's already taken into account with its Strike of the Giants ability.
The intense
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
stare down. Stare.
Let me do a quick bit of research and look into my books.
Research.
Because I haven't had to deal with this in any of my campaigns.
Really? Ooh,
Well, yeah, no one's
rare.
been able to go and, suddenly turn to a large creature. No one's had any crazy enlarge reduce spell shenanigans yet.
Okay.
The rare first time enlarged.
It's very neat.
I'm unsure if it should change during my thing.
Mm,
Wait, attacks per action 2.
Yes.
What?
So I can attack twice.
Yes.
Yeah, the
I
only
can only attack once the entire time.
I've been trying to remind you that you can attack more than once.
yeah, the only person here who
Or
can't
no,
attack
um,
twice is me.
Mm-hmm. Because nearly everyone here is a martial class. Excluding Sofir.
It's okay,
It's
Tomoe. You're
unfortunate.
only dying a little bit.
No, not. No.
Meanwhile, back at the cart, just the sun, just the boom, 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 boom. They were just looking. I was like, "Well, it sounds like things are going well."
Touches sees just my horns.
Just
I need to-
meanwhile, Natsu dying on the ground.
I need to actually. I need to make a judgment call when my turn comes around.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, what else are you doing, dear Focat?
So it's just 3 damage done, right?
Yeah, you've done 3 damage to this man as you do sort of grab him, like sort of, and give a good squeeze. You're trying to pick him up as your hand just slides off before it can really do anything. Though you do seemingly crush him slightly. He does not seem very perturbed by your attempts at slamming him into the ground. So far, anyway.
So how would throwing him into the sky work?
Gonna try and take him down with fall damage.
Hey, gravity is a wonderful thing. That or he's going into space, if I could.
This bugbear's blasting off again.
Okay. So, in this situation, I've been trying to find, like, how exactly would we get any sort of benefits from being the large size, besides, like, carrying capacity? And all the fun stuff that comes with that. I've started finding some things. Like, your attacks all deal an extra d4 damage.
All attacks do d4 damage?
An extra d4.
Oh, extra d4.
Mhm.
So it would
Yeah,
be my 3, and then I just add whatever is next.
Yeah, add another d4 to that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We're learning stuff today. Hooray!
Learning.
1
extra one.
damage. Perfect.
All right.
So 4 damage. And then
So,
I'm tossing
go
him
back
into
to
the air. If I
Tossing
could.
into the air.
So, tossing him, I think you'd have to give me a grapple check. Though, considering your size, I'll let you do that at advantage, which
Where
means, based off of other checks we've done, I'm actually going to have to roll on his thing to see if he gets grappled or not,
Where are you trying to toss?
which I'll do him
though?
at disadvantage.
Straight up into the air as hard as I
Straight up.
can.
Straight up into the air.
We'll see if he can fly into space or if he hits the ground hard enough.
Noodle, throw that guy over here.
Your
It's
stat
raining man.
for grappling. 8 and 15.
I mean, if I throw him over there, I might actually hit one of you two.
So be it.
Yeah, you do manage to just grab onto this man as he just continues to just look at you while you lift him into the air.
Greet God for me.
Get him, Noodle.
Jesus
So,
Christ, noodle boops.
Where are you throwing this guy?
Straight up into the air.
Rule of cool for this.
So that he can
Technically-
land onto the ground where he is. At least try to, anyway.
Because technically, rules as written, you can't really do this, but I think this is too cool.
Do it for Natsu.
All right. So if you toss him up into the air, go ahead and roll me an athletics check. We'll take into
22.
consideration here.
Total.
Easy.
22 total. Okay, okay.
We believe in noodle boots.
Noodle boofs.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
I always knew Noodle Boops was the MVP.
The
So,
true VP.
10 feet fallen. So, you throw Barrelk up into the air as he doesn't even like waver his arms or legs or anything up in the air. He almost like gets tossed up like you're tossing up a figurine into the sky
Wow.
as he rapidly approaches the ground and then stops like in the middle, like just before hitting the ground, before rotating to be standing again before landing.
Damn.
Interesting. Okay.
This
I like
guy's
challenge.
strong.
He just simply continues his little smirk at you.
Oh, do you detect any magic? Magic.
With that, Noodle, I do think your turn
Yeah,
is.
that's
yeah.
my turn.
Mm-hmm. As this happens, next initiative is all of the normal goblins. As the four of them kind of look over to that of Burlick for a bit, as Burlick kind of snaps his head, looking in their direction, as he just kind of like tilts his head off in a random direction as the goblins look to each other and nod. As all of the goblins go into the tent that the original goblin boss went into.
What? Wow. He doesn't even need them. Oh, damn. Sofir, how
As
tall are you?
that happens, the goblins are no longer part of our initiative order. Either way, Natsu.
Natsu. No. I think she's occupied. Oh, no.
Yes.
Death
Do you
saving
mind rolling
throws.
me a death saving throw, please?
So, do I just use the regular d20?
Just roll a d20 and tell me what you roll.
$18.
18.
Okay, that is one success.
One
Woo!
success.
Yay!
So you can tick one success off of your thing.
Could we also help her up as well?
How do I do that?
So on your character sheet, when you go into death saves, you'll notice it as these little tally marks for successes and failures.
Yeah.
Like these little dots where your health would be.
Mm.
You click one of the dots for a success. It should put a check mark there.
Okay.
All good?
Okay,
Where
there's an
it
X on
becomes
it.
green. Yeah.
Okay. There's an X on it. What do I do now?
Well then, good. You've marked down that you've had one success in your death saves. Good job. Here's hoping you survive. But now normally, when people are experiencing death saves, they would be unconscious.
Mhm.
I think that severely detracts from people wanting to do good roleplay moments while their characters are dying.
Mhm.
So that's not going to be the case. Though do consider that on your turns, while you are doing death saves, you cannot move or do any like proper actions. The most you can do is talk. All right?
Okay.
There's no helping.
Well, I was going to bring over to the fact for you, Lumi, you can help characters that are dying.
Mm-hmm.
You can try and stabilize them so that they don't need to be rolling their death saves
Mm-hmm.
by doing a successful medicine check.
I see.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Lyra has an ability that allows her to use healer's kits to bring people just immediately out of this state, but she's not with you guys.
Suddenly, Sofir is filled
back
with
at the cart.
regret.
Medicine check.
So, Natsu, is there anything you would like to say on your turn, or would you like to continue the initiative?
Show them no mercy. Kill every
You say-
last one of them.
You say, while currently laying down in a slowly growing pool of your own blood.
No, not
Either way, next in the initiative order is the rather strange goblin that's been way off in the background
Uh-oh.
as kind of watches
Strange
over this
goblin.
whole display. Kind of like gives a solitary nod as he goes and walks back into the forest and disappears.
Ooh. He's gone.
As this goblin disappears, Beryl suddenly spasms for a moment as kind of blinks his eyes several times before looking around, seeing all of you, seeing the giant noodle boops. This goes, "What kind of dream is this? What is going on here?"
I had a
He can talk now.
Man, it sucks being
With
the one
that
with all the
count-
information.
Calico, it's your turn.
My turn.
Mhm.
Do I want to try the medicine check?
You can.
Would-
It would mean that
would I
Natsu doesn't
use
need to
a-
keep rolling death saves, but it would use
Would
up
I
your turn.
use up-
It'd use
that
up
would
your
use
action.
up my whole turn. Could I? Do
I mean, it'd
still
use
have
up
a
your-
bonus action after
you,
that.
you would still have your bonus action, yes.
Ooh, I'm gonna try the medicine check.
Okay.
Hey, Natsu. I could
Mhm.
help you out.
Mhm.
You don't look too good.
Very appreciate that.
I think I might be able to help.
Please,
Go ahead. and-
No. No.
9. Just short.
Oh no!
So, Calico, never having to have, fixed up anyone's wounds before, or even give any real medical attention to anyone before, you go to Natsu, it shouldn't be too hard. You've seen Lyra, fix up some of your wounds, and that's been fine. Lyra's helped patch up Sofir a bunch of times, so this can't be that hard. But everywhere you keep looking, nothing's really working. You try and put a piece of cloth on a wound, but it doesn't really stay there. It just keeps soaking up all this blood. It doesn't seem like it's doing anything right. Natsu's getting progressively colder as you try and figure out what to do. It's just everything you're trying isn't working.
Natsu, it seems I can't do it.
are
I
you sure
tried.
you know what you're trying to do?
I'm sorry. I tried.
So, yeah. Natsu, you're still holding on fairly strong right now.
Can I
Yeah, considering
move
you've-
her? Can I take her and move her behind me and then stand face to face with this guy?
Yeah, you could do that. Again, normally this would be something I'd have you do a action for.
Mm.
I can't let rule of let you guys off too much. I do need to stick to the rules of the game. for most of the time at least.
Mm,
I
no,
I would
right
allow you to do
then.
it. I would allow you to do it on a subsequent turn, because I do not think I can let you do that using a bonus action.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Sophia.
I guess
Mhm.
he like jumps. He's gonna
Well,
jump over
It-
Knots
I'm sorry. To
to this guy.
Sophia.
I have no idea if Sofir is hearing that, but if he is, he
Uh,
already has his plan in
Sofir,
motion.
Yeah, Sophia, roll me a perception check to see if you can hear the very faint, pained whisperings of Natsu.
Sophia.
That's a nat 20.
Holy cow!
What does he hear? Is there a floating
Yeah,
cat above
so-
too?
So, yeah, of course. So you, like, I imagine it's one of those scenes where it's almost like everything else goes quiet, like the audio cuts in like a show,
Oh, absolutely. You're reading my mind.
as Sophir, like you just hear the faint whisperings of Natsu as you haven't had a chance to like fully see the situation because this has been over the course of like 3 seconds. This Burlet guy suddenly disappeared, and then things suddenly went bad, and there was people are seemingly fighting Burlet nearby with a very angry Noodle Boops. As you suddenly spot Natsu on the ground in a pool of her own blood, faintly, I imagine from the sound of things, reaching in your direction. Do I have that right, Natsu?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not again.
With your nat 20, I will allow you to have a small extra turn here.
An extra turn? Oh, you're too generous.
I know your turn initiative is up next, but considering what is happening here.
All right. So, hearing that, seeing the visage of Natsu on the ground in her own blood, an image flashes in Sofir's mind. Something that he never personally witnessed, but he's imagined countless times since it happened. And then he says, "Not again." And faster than you've ever seen him move, he dashes to Natsu, picks up in arms, dashes over here, which I believe is 15 feet, roughly. And then down this path, how far away is the cart? Like, would I be able to see it from this way?
You would need to be a bit further to see it. The cart is a good, 120 feet back.
Okay, before he continues on, he will look back to the other two. Finish him. And then begin dashing down the path. And as soon as he gets to, sorry, I can't move because I have that selected.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to, since I still have my bonus action, I will cunning action dash, actually, for this.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be enough to get me off the map, along with Natsu.
All right. So we'll go ahead and hide you guys. And we'll go and see what you guys are doing in a moment. Either way,
Uh-oh.
Noodle, Calico, it seems up to you guys to finish up this encounter.
We got this.
Easy.
So,
Still my turn, right? I think.
technically it is still your turn, though I don't think you have much else that you can do.
I have bonus action.
You do have bonus action. Yes, you do.
I'm gonna use my bonus action. I think the smart
do
thing
what?
to use, because this guy is powerful. So Calico is like, your opponent is me now. You got
I guess
this, Noodle Boops.
I guess to do an unarmed strike.
Now I'm gonna do patient defense.
Patient
a key point.
defense. Ah, I see. All right. Taking the dodge action makes it harder for him to hit you.
Kind of already anticipating that this guy's gonna swing,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's not
So-
too worried. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. You do your thing. The
Oh,
fact that you're describing
not-
stuff is very good.
He's not too worried about Noodle Boobs because Noodle Boobs is like gigantic.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna kind of feel it out for seeing what this guy does, and then he's
Mm-hmm.
gonna kind of, since he couldn't get Natsu up, so now he's gonna kind of use his strategy here, however, as wisely as he can do it.
Mm. Well, with that, since you're doing this, it is going to be Brilk's turn. As Brilk just kind of looks over to the whole situation, like, this is madness. What kind of dream is this? As he looks over to you, Calico, and is going to try to, swing his Morning Star at you. Though you have taken the dodge action, which is lovely. Because it's all going to be at disadvantage. So... God damn. The first strike is going to hit, the second one is not.
He hit anyway.
He managed to hit one of them, though the second one he would definitely not have landed whether you had patient defense on or not. The first two rolls he got to, like, not even adding modifiers, was a 17 and an 18.
Wow, he got 18 exactly.
Yeah, that's just the roll. I wasn't even adding the modifier yet.
Oh no!
The 18 wouldn't have really mattered since it would be at disadvantage, so he would have taken the 17, but still with the modifier it would be enough.
So he missed one of them.
He
Okay,
misses the second one, so...
Where's he
let me go
hitting
ahead
me?
and- Let me go ahead and do the damage here. Okay. So, Calico, Burlick looks over to you, takes his big Morning Star in his hands, and, you're kind of expecting him to go for your face, based off of how he kind of went after Natsu earlier. So you're kind of ready, you're anticipating it. You're calm and collected, as rather suddenly he does not go for your face at all, and rather tries to get you, like, directly in the abdomen as his strike lands.
It's where I never mentioned ever taking my tail out, so he kind of has his really, like, that really gigantic tail still wrapped around there.
Mm-hmm. As with this sudden hit, not only are you going to be pierced multiple times in your gut, you are going to take 13 piercing damage.
So basically, I guess, piercing the tail, pretty much.
It depends if any of it would hit the actual tail itself underneath all that fur.
True.
But yeah, he does hit you right in the gut as he takes his Morning Star out and attempts to try and slam again, but this time you very dexterously dodge out of the way as he just whiffs you completely.
This guy's strong. Noodle boobs. How much damage did I take?
13 piercing.
13. Noodle boobs. You gotta do this.
Yeah, that hit did take a decent bit out of you, if my knowledge of your HP total is correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A decent bit,
Some
not
advice
en-
from someone who's played D&D for a while is
not
to
enough, though. He would have to. He would have to land quite a few more, or at
I mean,
least a few more.
I mean, hits like that, he'd have to do it twice more
Yeah.
to take you out,
2 more times.
which he can do in a single turn because he attacks twice. But it's a little bit of advice I'd give from me to you is gauging reactions based off of how much of your total HP you end up lacking by the end of the attack.
Mm-hmm.
It helps to scale just how dead you should sound. Oh, by the way, Natsu. I know you are away at the moment, but actually, you know what? I'll hold off for a second. But remind me that I have something to say to you later. All right? Okay. So,
much
either way,
later?
you'll see. Either way, that is Barrel's turn. Noodle Boops, that is your move, as Barrel does not have anything else that he can do on his turn.
Cease. And then I will try to kick him into a tree.
Do it. Get him, Noodle.
So how does kicking into tree work?
So, I mean, I imagine with that you would be doing a shove, which is going to be another similar check where I have to roll rather than you do.
No, I'm gonna not let you roll. Been doing too many of those. No more rolls.
Too good at rolling.
No, it's just too much rolling. I don't want to tire DM.
I mean, I'm fine with rolling.
Can I use Hill Strike?
On the shove?
No, on just Hill Strike, as in bring my foot down on top of him.
Well, that would be you doing an attack rather than trying to shove him into a tree.
Just crush him underfoot.
Rush him.
Okay.
Do it.
Well, if you want to do that, yeah. Go ahead and... well, I'm still going to have to roll for the saving throw earlier, but go ahead and roll me to hit with whatever attack you're wanting to do, be it a weapon or your unarmored strike or tavern brawler strike. Whatever you want to use here. What are you wishing to try and slam this guy down with?
He's dead. I killed him.
Okay. I guess so. Unfortunate. I guess we'll never know.
He's gone into the ether.
If this takes
Okay. So
Yep.
13
Okay.
doesn't hit, correct?
13 does not hit. Correct.
Dang. So that one's a whiff. But I do get a second attack.
Yes, you do.
So I'm going to try once again to hit him or into the ground, crush him under fist or foot, whichever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, 20.
Hopefully.
Come on, baby. Big numbers.
Come on, all that good luck earlier
Roll
can't have been for
20.
nothing.
Oh.
14.
Oh.
Did he do it?
Went from an 8 to a 9.
What?
No, that does not hit.
No. Noodle.
I am in shambles, my boy.
Noodle Boops, as you
Bad.
try and attack this man,
He's too nimble.
he keeps dodging your rather slow strikes as you just keep colliding with the ground rather than actually hitting him.
He's like not even moving at him. You're just missing.
With numbers like these, he would be dodging. But
barely just like a tiptoe.
But with that, Calico, it would be back to your turn because I don't think Noodle says anything else you want to do on your turn. I don't think.
I don't think I can do anything else, so no.
Yeah.
Well, I do see one
Can't
thing that you
do-
could probably help you with.
Can you do like a help,
would
a help thing, or is it too late for that?
Help takes an action is usually something you use preemptively on someone
Damn.
else's turn, but you do have a certain ability that you can do with your bonus action there, Noodle Boops. I've noticed you haven't used it yet.
Is it the Dragon Cry, or?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, let's try that, yeah.
Ooh, what that?
Well, what does it do, Noodle Boops? Because this is about to be rather cracked for Calico here. Vocab? All right, well, I guess I'll read it.
So, within a 10-foot radius, I do a battle cry of sorts, and every ally within that 10-foot radius gains. Is it advantage to attacks?
Yes.
Advantage to attack rolls
Okay,
on
okay.
enemy. So I will do that. Thank you for reminding me, DM.
Mm-hmm. The reason I say that is considering how many attacks Calico gets to have in a turn. It's very good synergistic abilities here.
Okay.
And so
okay.
after the battle cry or draconic cry, I end my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I will be out for quite a bit, so.
Yeah, I can hear people. All right. So, well, we may not have gotten a description of what that battle cry looks like. We can do that on some other time. Calico,
So I guess
invigorated by Noodle Boops' war cry against this bugbear.
he hears just this big cry because Noodle Boops is like really big right now.
It's almost like a roar.
I'm pumped up. All right, I'm on the Vetus now.
Gosh dang it! You brought Vitazen into the gosh dang D&D game.
I got the 5 seconds of adrenaline. Here it is. All right,
All
you're
right.
my opponent now.
What do you do, Calico?
He's gonna. How does this guy look again? Or did we already get his description? I forget already.
So,
Does he just have the big morning star? Nothing else?
Barilk is, first off, he is a rather huge man, as I've mentioned previously. He is a massive dude.
He's like, at least, he's 2 feet taller than me, I'm pretty sure. So he's way above my head.
7'10". Not 7, 7'9".
That's more than 2 feet tall. He's way up there.
Mm-hmm. He has got that of this, like, sort of, like, plated, like, skirt that he's got on. He's got a large spalder with spikes on it, a bracer on one arm that also has a spike at the end where the fist would be. The other arm is wrapped in these sort of black bandages, as well as he himself being a incredibly, like, tall, very furry humanoid being with a face that kind of looks like a blend of these goblins and what would be a bear. Got a very stubby nose and these 2 prominent small tusks on his bottom jaw.
Bottom jaw. He's gonna claw for his bottom jaw.
A claw for his face. All right.
Dewey.
Go ahead and roll me to attack at advantage, which means you roll the d20 twice and take the higher number.
Roll the d20 twice. First one is total 24, and I guess I still
That
roll
will
twice
hit.
anyways. Second one, 13, so I'll take 24. Oh, I rolled the wrong one. I wanted cat claws, but whatever. I guess I'm punching him in the mouth. So be it.
Jesus. So, what are you adding for your second attack? What's the modifier?
It was... Where'd that even go? I lost it.
I just looked on your sheet and looked over at his stats. Your second
Oh.
hit does not hit.
Doesn't hit? Oh,
Even
no,
with
yeah,
the advantage of
the second one didn't hit. So
Yeah,
now I
second one
roll
does not
damage
hit.
for the one.
Yeah, the first one does hit, so go ahead and roll me damage.
So he punches him where you said his teeth were,
Mm-hmm.
or that lower jaw teeth. He's like,
So, from the sound of things, you uppercut this man. You
I
get
knock
him
his
right
teeth
in the jaw.
do I
As
knock
you don't
it?
knock any of his teeth out, but you do, knock his head back. It's like, ah! He kind of moves his jaw around in response.
Take that.
Oh. Oh, you're gonna regret that.
You can't touch me now.
So, so you do still have your bonus action. Are you going to be doing it to deflect missile? Not deflect missile, but patient defense, or are you going to do flurry of blows? Considering you do have advantage on all attacks
flurry
right
of
now.
blows, definitely. So I'll spend the. Now I spent 3 key points
All
so
right,
far, so I have 2 left.
all right. Go ahead and roll me to hit, and remember to have him be at advantage. So roll them twice. Take the higher number.
So I roll each one twice.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I might have messed up the first time. It's fine. I'm rolling with it. It's too late. It's too late for that. I'm rolling the first one twice. So first one total 24, and that's a +8. 16 plus
So you rolled it once because I see you got the modifier. You can roll it again, just in case you happen to get something higher. Though we'll say you'd already hit. In situations
This
like these, you
one
see if you can get a nat 20.
total 22.
Well, didn't matter for this dice. But
And
yeah,
I
your first strike is going to hit.
Damage for this one. So damage for this one is 12. So he's
Mm.
he's punching again in his teeth.
12. And so 22. Had so 26. Okay.
He's
Doing
just
some
going for
math.
his face.
Do.
I guess he's basically doing the JoJo punches.
Ora.
Ora, 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 ora.
Well, either way, you do still have another attack. So go ahead and roll me those chances to hit at advantage once again.
Wow.
Because
He's
that first
still
one was
got
just
his-
one
He
attack.
still got his teeth after that one.
He does. They are still in his jaw.
He's got
Oh, you are
strong
definitely beating him up.
Okay. So this one, wait. The B. Do I do?
That- So
I do?
that is a nat 20.
Woo!
Do I still roll again anyways, or
In situations where you're at advantage and you roll that, you don't typically need to because there's not really anything better you can get. But sometimes it's fun to see if you can get a nat 20 again. Sometimes the DM will give you a little something extra.
let's do
Let's go double nat 20.
I get nat 20 again. Top deck. I draw.
Hey, it's Dark
Damn,
Hole!
I saw it for
Aw.
a
Aw.
second.
So close.
Freaking top deck dark hole, golly.
Top deck.
I'm spending a key point to
That
draw
was-
from the deck.
That was messed up for that guy.
I need to see if I can make a Yu-Gi-Oh style subclass for Sofir here.
Okay, and then I roll damage, or it would damage was
so-
highlighted last time. Wait,
Well, yeah, because it
Did
would have
that
been what
mean
was
anything?
next. But with that nat 20,
mhm.
go ahead and roll me damage. And there's technically 2 ways to go about it.
Damage 8 total.
Either we double the result, or we double the dice used. Because that is how nat 20s kind of work when it comes to damage, unless your DM wants to be custom, which sometimes I feel like being custom.
Like
Depends on the strike,
custom.
really. Sometimes special stuff can happen, like maybe they get disarmed, or maybe you blind them, yeah, that kind of stuff. But
I
In this
knock his old
situation-
doll out.
who knows? Either way, I think for this time we'll go ahead and do double the total.
Double the total, so 16.
16 total. Lovely. So,
Knock his jaw
42.
out.
So, 42 total. Lovely. So, with one more very decisive strike to his face, you do manage to knock out one of his tusks. As it just flies over and, bumps Noodle Boops on the knee.
He's just feeling like that adrenaline war cry. He's just like.
I will say, he is definitely not looking so good after this just absolute beating you just gave him.
Woo!
Ugh. Huh?
Hmm?
What was that, Sofir?
I was just saying, woo!
I did it. I noticed you.
Finally, a nat 20, a nat 20 for Calico.
Woo! So,
Looks like you lost your tooth. Hmm.
I'm gonna give you an offer here. A little bit of a custom thing I do for my games.
Hmm.
So, I'm gonna give you what I'm gonna go ahead and call a devil's bargain.
Hmm.
So, I can allow you to go and take another set of flurry of blows.
Mhm.
But in return, if Barrelk does not go down, Barrelk gets to have an extra turn himself.
Ooh. Double nat 20. Hmm.
He's definitely
Extra
not looking good.
flurry.
He's pretty beat up after the work you and Neil have been doing to him. Mostly you.
Devil's bargain. I'm gonna take the devil's bargain. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
He's doing it. He's taking the devil's hand. We're Common Rider now.
So, do you take the offer?
I take the offer.
You take the offer. All right. Go ahead and
this.
do another set of flurry of blows. This is going to take another one of your key points, by the way.
Where's my? So I have one key point left,
Mm-hmm.
and he's
But you
noodle
can-
boobs before he does it.
You do two more strikes at advantage.
Two more. Oh, I do my strikes.
Your flurry of
I
blows
do the
strikes.
flurry of blows. So before he
Yeah.
talks to Noodle Poop, if I go down after this, you got this, okay?
Here we go, putting it on the line.
Flurry of blows.
Yachimae!
Right.
Bazaka!
End this. If I can end this, I'm gonna do it. Damn.
So
Wait,
remember, it's
I
at
still have
advantage.
advantage, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I take the total 21.
That will hit. Okay.
And
You
damage.
can go ahead and
for this
you can go
one?
ahead and roll damage on that. Yep.
Damage.
You're starting to
9.
get the flow. 9. Okay.
He's punching in the same.
So you're just continuing to punch him.
He's gonna
no
knock
variations
his
in it?
other tooth out.
Believe in
All right,
Calico.
so
He's aiming.
So-
He's literally aiming for the other tooth.
with the amount of damage you've been dealing with this other punch, you do manage to knock his other tusk out. It's like,
So he's like 2 hits this time, and like an uppercut and another hit. Like,
so he's still standing. You have one more attack. It comes down to
Like-
this.
Go
looks like
for
you got no
it!
teeth left, buddy. Where'd your teeth go?
Oh, you shock, don't you?
Let's do it.
Go ahead and
First one is total 12, and then
ooh.
come on,
No! Oh, it was fun while it lasted.
Oh, your strike does not land. As you try and give one more decisive punch to this man's face, as he grabs your hand mid-travel.
Oh,
Noodle.
He slowly pushes it down, looking to
Noodle.
you.
It's up to you, Noodle.
My turn. As he is going to retaliate.
Damn. I believe in Noodle. You haven't gotten hit yet, have you? Or has Noodle gotten hit?
I don't think so.
So we should survive.
Not yet. Oh. Okay, so one of the okay.
Uh-oh.
So quick math. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
quick maths.
It's that one. Do-do-do-do. Ha.
My health, my HP.
In advance, I'm so sorry.
Oh, my life force. My life points are draining. No, it's comboing me to death.
He summoned. He did the black wing combo. He's got me.
All right. So, as he goes to, while he's holding your fist, he takes his morning star in one hand and tries to slam it into you, as his arm, entirely misses. The strike entirely misses you for a second. So you manage to duck out of the way, as there's just this glint in his eye, as he just almost on a dime, suddenly turns the other way, as the morning star slams into your head, as you are going to take
How much was
30 piercing damage from the critical strike he just did.
Oh no! Oh
Noodle. Remember what I said, Noodle.
no! Oh
You can do
Oh, map is going weird. There we go. as
Oh.
you collapse to the ground, bleeding.
Huh.
As
So
it
far.
is now entirely on a somewhat absent Noodle Boops.
He's got this, I believe.
I know you're typing in chat, Focat, on occasion.
I got this.
All right, cool.
The Wraith King himself.
You have to do it, Noodle Boops. You're our only hope.
For real?
Wait, the screen like disappeared from me. Do I have to refresh it?
No, he actually, I don't know if that was intentional or not.
It was a weird thing. My thing like disappeared for a second as well, so I had to like refresh it and like restart
okay.
session. It was very weird.
I refreshed it.
Hmm.
Why does everything happen as soon as I speak?
No.
Noodle Boops, it is your turn.
Powerful. I will once again try to use my hill strike on this man if it allows me to hit him.
So you're continuing to just do unarmed strikes on him.
Yes, to knock him prone.
Wouldn't you still be able to use your weapon to be able to knock him prone, thus allowing you to do more damage?
Yeah,
I think so.
Advantage as well from using the
yes.
shout.
Till the start of your next turn. It is the start of his next turn. His Draconic Cry has worn out. If he used his Draconic Cry first on his turn, he could have had advantage on his initial attacks.
Yeah.
He could use it again, though. He has more charges of it.
Ooh.
Mhm. Which I won't use.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry, Natsu. We're nearly done with this combat.
One way or another, this kobold is going to die. Eventually.
Oh my god. I apologize so bad if Noodle Boops dies.
TPK.
You know what? This is going to be kind of funny if it's a thing. It's like a TV show labeled, X character dies in the end. And the eventual reveal is that they die of natural causes.
Do it, Noodle. Get this guy.
Yeah, Noodle Boops, are you doing unarmed strike still, or? Silent as ever, I see. Oh boy. Noodle! Noodle, come back to us!
He's cooking. Let him cook.
More like he's getting cooked.
He's getting cooked.
I think we're all.
Strikes. All right.
I think we're
Well,
all getting cooked.
22.
Well, that does hit.
Is that enough? The final blow?
Okay, so I'm going to hill strike as well, so that would be another 1d6 of damage.
So it's going to be a D4 plus another D4 because you're large, and then add on the other D6
Okay.
after the fact.
He's
going to have to do a strength save.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
Louie, you're in the
The
same
DC
plane
is
as me.
13, right?
Whoa. Duplication.
Whoa.
Why do I hear myself?
I think you were hearing yourself through Focat, I think.
I don't know.
Dude,
Either
what is
way, he fails his saving throw on this, but let's see that
Ooh.
dablage.
Do it. Are you just stomping his face again?
So 4. Come on, baby. Give it to me. 9.
Okay. Finish him.
Come on, Noodle
Oh,
Boots.
that's all of it. Yeah, because that's the D4 and the
That's all
D6.
of
That's
it?
9 total.
Mm,
But Noodle Boops does have another
I do have
attack.
another attack.
Ooh, finish him.
Come on, Noodle
Fatality.
Boops.
So a second hill strike for an additional another, what is it? 2d4s and 1d6.
All right. Mm-hmm. All right. With well, I mean, you still have to roll to hit.
Roll to hit. 20.
Yeah, I saw you started rolling damage,
Oh no.
and I was going to say, be sure to be at advantage because he failed that thing, and he is prone.
Ooh, okay. One more.
All right, he is prone. I forgot.
We've still got a
Mhm.
chance.
As your first hit knocks him to the ground. That is enough to hit.
Nat 20.
All right. Well,
Oh!
with that and the damage you've already rolled, hey Noodle Boops, how do you
Yeah.
want to do this?
Yes. Decap.
He is going to be hit twice into the ground. The second
Goombas.
time, he is completely crushed under my knuckle.
So it's just like a pump crunch.
Goomba
Yes, it
stomped
is.
from the fish.
Crunch, crunch.
Yep. And so I must then go, and I will return as soon as I can.
Okay.
All right.
He did
So,
it.
so with that, Barrelk is finally slain.
I believed.
As Calico, I am going to need you to roll me a death save as we now finally move over to what's going on with everyone else.
I just click on
Come
the.
Don't die on us.
Wait, where I click on?
Well, on your sheet,
What click?
so
Basically, it says like death saves or whatnot. You click that, and it's like either failure or a success.
well,
Mhm. Oh.
he's wondering where he does the dice. On the bottom left, you can roll dice without it, doing any modifiers or anything. Roll
Oh,
me
I
a
see right
d20
here.
and don't add any modifiers.
Okay.
Just roll me a d20 and tell me what you get.
I roll. Total 16.
Woo!
That is a success. Mark off 1 success on your death saves.
Success.
You're
Did it.
hoping for anything 10 and above, by the way, when you're rolling death saves.
Hmm.
So technically, the odds are in your favor.
He's
55% chance of success.
He's like kind of
Glad you're okay.
moving. Like cover his whole face is like all covered in. No idea
Ew.
if Noodle won or not. Like
Like vision fading, like ears
just seeing
ringing.
red. Literally just
Mm.
seeing red.
Mm-hmm. But
No.
now, far away from this little camp, Sofir and Natsu,
Yeah.
considering the rest of this combat took over the course of around, 10 to 12 seconds, you guys would have just gotten back over to the cart as there's immediately just a look from Blair. It's like, so what in the world happened?
No time! Get the kids!
She rather frantically, a little bit beside herself, goes and kind of starts searching through her stuff before taking a breath and being a bit more methodical about it. Natsu, do you mind rolling me a death save?
Of course. That save time.
Mm-hmm.
17.
17. That is a success.
Success!
Yay! I can hit another success.
The will to live is strong in this one. That's basically what death saves are.
And I don't wanna die.
No die.
Lyra, I can't feel my body. Is that supposed to happen?
No,
Okay.
that's very bad. That's
Okay, Natsu,
what in the
I'm gonna need
world
you to...
happened over here.
No time to explain. Just get her ready. Natsu, I need you to try not to talk too much, okay? You need to save your strength. And as Sofir's saying this, Natsu, if you can see him at all, you're seeing him look very afraid. Like, more afraid than you've ever seen probably anyone.
Like shaky hands.
Shaky hands, dilated pupils, all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see if I can fix her up. Either way, you got a bunch of goblin guys to go deal with. The rest of the group needs you.
It's
They're
so
fine without me,
fair.
but I'll go back. I'm not gonna leave them.
It's so fair.
Yeah?
I'm tired. I'm very sleepy.
Hey. Don't be falling asleep on us right now. Not right now.
I gotta go. And he takes off running back up the trail. I will point out, if Lyra had seen Sofir at that point, she's never seen him that afraid. She's seen him scared, never so filled with pure terror.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. So I'll save that for a minute. So, Sofir, you quickly make your way back about as fast as you can. As Doodleboops, I don't know if he's here to hear this, but you would have gone back to normal size at this point. As Sofir, you come to quite a scene. I know Focat isn't quite here to bring Calico along, but I imagine, knowing Noodleboops, he would maybe making the attempt to pull Calico along? Maybe?
Yeah. Sofir would go over to Calico and sort of try to bounce him on his shoulders, basically. Be like, hey, you hanging in there all right?
Noodle. Wait, who's that?
It's me, buddy. I'm
Is that
here.
Sofir? I can't see.
Hey, Calico. Roll me a death save, please.
A death
Oh
save.
no.
Oh, no.
I know how to do this now.
Mm-hmm.
I fell.
Oh, no.
That is a 4. That is one failure.
No.
Calico, you're having a hard time, keeping yourself conscious. It's hard to keep your eyes open.
Come on, hang in there, buddy. We ain't dead yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sofir, getting a look at Calico, it's almost unnerving how similar the strike looks to Natsu. As something you'd notice, but likely didn't make any comments on, is that there is a hole in Calico's head.
It's blood.
Take with that
gushing out
information.
everywhere.
There is blood trickling its way out. Yes.
It's like coming down from the front, and it's just going into his eyes, and he's like just blind.
The hole is on the left side of your head.
On the left, somehow
Can-
it's still leaking to his eye.
Well, with the impact, I was going to say, Sofir, like it looks like, you know, when someone bursts a blood vessel in their eye.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen that?
I mean, I never.
Yeah, Calico has that currently.
Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, so with that now fresh in Sofir's mind, he's going to like somewhat shakily take off his scarf, and it's like not coming off properly because he's not doing it right. So he's like, "Come on!" And he'll start trying to wrap Calico's head with his scarf, which is very pristine because he's taken no damage to this combat.
It's funny how the opposite has happened this session.
Yeah, it's honestly amazing how I was right in front of that bugbear when he began his assault, and I took no hits.
Yeah, if it was just him, without anything from that strange goblin from earlier, he would have gone for you. Because you were right up in his face. Like, there's like, oh, perfect target.
So would I be able to make a medicine check to tie something
Yes,
around this?
I will allow you to do a medicine check to see about,
Yeah,
you know,
20.
kind of closing this man.
Got a 19 total.
19. That is a success.
That is really good
So-
considering I only have a +2.
So, Calico, technically, you don't need to roll death saves. You are still going to be within this state until you regain any HP, but you no longer need to be rolling any saves unless I say so, as you are now considered stable.
Come on, we gotta get down the hill.
So, Sofir, having seen Lyra do so many different patchworks, like unlike Calico, who's only like seen a little bit of it, you know, from a little bit of watching you and a little bit of, you know, himself, you've had a lot more time to see how Lyra fixes people using her medical stuff. And while you don't have any proper medical equipment on hand, you have a decent enough substitute in that of your scarf.
Yeah.
So you try and, you know, close up anything you reasonably can. And Calico, just to, as goes on, you may not be able to walk or really do any kind of movement, but it's not getting harder to stay awake.
It's a little more stabilized now.
Yeah. It's still hard to breathe, hard to, like, do anything, but at least it's not getting worse.
Yep.
With that, Sofir, what you doing?
Sofir is going to he's going to, oh my god, what do I even have here in terms of options? I've got a noodle boops. Okay, Sofir is going to somewhat uncharacteristically say, he's going to say, Noodle Boops, get it in gear! I need your help! And just kind of expectantly wait for Noodle Boops to do something, and if he doesn't immediately, then he's just going to start dragging Calico in the direction of the cart.
Did Noodle do it? Did he beat him?
Of course he did. You both did. Just like I knew you could.
I can't see.
You're gonna be fine. I promise, you're gonna be fine.
Ah. I mean, yeah. I mean, that works.
Gotta loot.
Heck yeah. Wait. Why not?
Yeah. Noodle Boops, go ahead and add a Morning Star to your inventory.
Loot.
Is it like a two-handed one? Since he was huge?
I do believe it is generally larger than most morning stars.
He got a
Nothing,
big...
nothing too crazy, but
got one.
yeah, I will be sure to label your morning star later with any other extra traits it has since it's so big.
Got one the size of him. It's the size of himself.
That morning star would probably be nearly as tall as you are, Noodle Boops.
Since that guy was like 8 feet tall.
Nearly, yeah.
I'd imagine he had a massive weapon.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, okay. So, Noodle Boops is helping you take Calico back. So, go ahead and roll me athletics at advantage, Sofir.
All right, athletics at advantage. I sure need it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 2.
20.
That's a 17.
17. Okay, that works. So, so working with Noodle Boops, you go and begin dragging Calico back to the cart. As we're going to go ahead and just pause that there since we don't need that map anymore. Meanwhile, back with Natsu. Natsu, you are currently, your head is currently within that of Lyra's lap, as she is trying her absolute best to fix up any wounds she can. Considering you got a hole in your head.
You get a hole in your head.
Possibly multiple broken bones.
You get a hole in your head. Calico gets a hole in his head.
What's funny is that both of them got taken down by nat 20 strikes. Which is why the wounds are so similar.
Damn. I not at least hit that guy's dead and he's got no teeth.
Your life is comfy.
Should have taken his teeth. No.
Dang.
Lara, your
Oh,
life
dear.
is very comfy.
Yeah, I imagine it is. Lyra, takes a moment to just kind of calm her nerves as she continues trying to patch you up as best she can, Natsu. Because I did a
don't wanna
roll
die.
earlier and she had failed.
I don't wanna die.
I know you don't. I know you don't. You're not going to die. Not today. Oh boy. So, after several minutes, Natsu, I'm actually going to need you to roll me another death save.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Because I am rolling stuff for Lyra to
My
do
dice
this.
fell on the floor. Now I need to find it with my foot. Where did
well,
it go?
I was going to say, Lyra's been doing her best, but her checks have not succeeded.
Oh, I picked up a 17.
That
I don't
works.
know if, I was going to say, I don't know if I'll count it if it's fallen to the floor, but...
I'm just joking. I'll re-roll. I was just trying to make a joke.
Uh-huh.
It's a joke.
A joke?
But re-rolled 18.
18. All right. Well, that is a third success, meaning you are stable.
Easy.
Yay! I'm now stable.
Hooray for not dying.
Hooray!
Yay!
Woo!
We did it. We did it.
With that, thankfully, Lyra should have an easier time keeping you around. As, if she didn't do anything, you would have the willpower to survive this whole thing anyway.
Yeah.
So, as this goes on, Sofir, Noodle, you finally get back with Calico in tow, as Lyra just kind of hears the sound of you guys dragging Calico.
She hears Sofir
Just suddenly-
heaving as he comes along, like,
She's not able to see you, but you do hear her go, "What happened out there?"
explain later. Medical work now.
Sophie.
Got Calico stabilized, but he's still gonna need your help.
You should go help them.
Yeah, I can do that. Just don't fall asleep yet, okay?
I will try not to.
Okay.
What happened in
She carefully goes and sets your head down on the bench as Lara makes her way over to help you, Sofir Noodle, bring Calico into the cart. What in the world did you all fight out there? I wouldn't expect a bugbear to do this kind of damage to you all.
Yeah, neither did we. And by we, I mean them, because obviously I didn't take a hit, even though I was right in front of the thing. I really should have taken a hit. Why didn't it take a swing at me?
But as long as you're saying that, she kind of looks to you and is like, yeah, why didn't he? Bugbears are usually not smart enough to... Where were these two when... Because
Look,
you're saying you were in front of it, but it didn't go for you?
I know why it didn't go for me. I wanted to go after the reason why it wasn't, but then Natsu took a hit. It just spiraled from there, alright?
Okay.
They came from behind me.
You know what?
It was like they were invisible.
Sofir, work with them, as she points over to Natsu. Just keep him company or something. As
all right.
She's going to begin trying to patch you up, Calico. Okay then. Sweet. Okay.
Sofir will begin making his way to the cart to keep Natsu company.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you just climb in.
Do I see the goblin anywhere?
The goblin is currently up in the coach seat. He's currently watching this whole thing unfold. He hasn't done anything. He's just kind of watching over all of you, occasionally glancing from person to person.
You.
Sofia, look, it's the goblin guy. Hey, Mr. Goblin guy.
He waves at you, and he almost looks like he almost looks like he feels bad. He kind of looks at you, and there's a sort of grimace that goes across, like, oh.
I don't suppose you got a potion on you.
Huh?
Why
And me?
Computer
Yes,
just
you.
do a really weird thing.
I got nothing. I don't even have pockets.
Fine. Sofir will turn to Natsu and she's laying down on the bench, right?
Yes.
He'll kind of drop to his knees and just kind of take a closer look at her, ensure that, Lyra's done the best she can.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Looking over,
you hanging in there all
Natsu.
right?
Feel very tired.
looking over Natsu, it's definitely worse than what Calico got. Rather than just being a one puncture from a spike of the Morning Star, it's very clear that there's likely cracks in her skull just from the impact of this whole thing. But everything is generally in the back what it should look like.
Sofir will
It's just the fact that there still is a hole, though it is currently plugged up.
Sofir will,
Goggles.
as he's viewing all of this, he'll like quickly take off his leather armor and remove his jacket and kind of try to place his jacket underneath Natsu's head as like a makeshift pillow. He's not thinking straight. He knows he's got a bedroll and maybe a pillow somewhere, but he's not thinking about that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Goblin guy.
So, with these general roles, Calico. As Lyra works on you, you know, your wounds actually end up being a lot easier for her to work with. Like, the hole is still a problem.
She do
But-
eye surgery.
No. But using that of a few medicines she has in her pack and general knowledge she has on fixing people up, she not only manages to bring you out a death save, she manages to get you back into, like, capabilities of doing stuff as you heal 2 HP.
2 HP, nice.
You are back to being able to move around and do things and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, just
Why?
just ignore the brain
Clear this.
damage.
Saving throw stuff.
You do not need to worry about your death saves because you are back with 2 HP.
What do I do?
If you click on your
Why?
death saves, you can heal yourself 2 HP.
2 HP. Apply.
Goblin guy.
Ta-da!
The goblin guy's hanging out up front. Don't worry, he's behaving.
Yeah, as you call for the goblin guy, Natsu, he kind of gives an almost sheepish wave in your direction.
Sofir will like look at the goblin guy and be like, over here, like cock his head over this way.
Right. Sorry. He kind of scrambles over the seat as he falls face first into the floor of the cart and scrambles his way up.
Are you okay, goblin guy?
Yeah, I'm good. All good here. Wow, I just wasn't expecting to see this today. From my worst nightmare, suddenly dying in the back of a wagon.
I request a hug from you.
The goblin looks around, confused, before looking to Sofir as just like sheer terror across his face of the prospects of what Sofir might do to him if he denies you this request.
In this moment, Sofir would like to prestidigitation. Just any dirt or grime that the goblin might be covered in.
Hmm.
And then as he
As
does...
he-
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you were gonna say something? Like as he does?
Not really say more so. As I prestidigitation any dirt and grime away, I'm gonna give him a look that just says, you better do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was already expecting that. As he just gives a nod as he goes and kind of leans in for a very awkward hug. Because it's clear he's never given a hug before. And possibly by proxy never received one. So he just kind of goes and like places one of his hands like slowly on like your shoulder before kind of looking to Sofir as he keeps like inching forward with like his other arm as he keeps testing the waters trying to figure out what exactly a hug is.
Sorry, did I hear that right? He's reaching to me?
Yeah? It seems he might be not exactly understanding what is being requested of him.
Sofir looks like he's about to say something, then he's like... And he
He
leans
looks
in.
very confused and afraid.
Sofir sighs, exasperated, and leans into the hug.
As you go and give him a hug, there's this like moment as he's a little taken aback, before you just hear an ah. And he kind of awkwardly returns the hug. Before it's like, I did what you asked, right? As he's looking over to you, Natsu. I gave you a hug.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You're very nice.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what giving a hug means. Okay.
We're friends now. Okay?
Yep.
Yeah, whatever that is.
We can have fun explaining the concept of friendship later.
Yeah, so some of the other guys, they mentioned having friends. I never quite knew what they meant.
That's sad.
No friend.
You do recall how quick he was to sell everyone out compared to all of the other goblins who ran. Masaki says W is free. But alright. So, with that, whole display, Lyra's mostly patched you up as best she can, Calico. Your vision is still red, and your head is just throbbing with pain. But you are at least standing, if not a little shakily, as you're having a little bit of a hard time keeping your balance.
Where's Noodle?
I think Noodle is just outside the cart. Kind of just watching this whole thing unfold. But with that, Lyra looks over to you, Natsu. All right, how are we feeling over here? Well, she makes her way over to you, Natsu.
I'm pretty very sleepy.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and patch you up before you go and start falling asleep on us.
Sorry.
Okay. As she goes and starts opening up the healer's kits, eventually pulls out that of some small herbs, kind of grinds them up. Before looking to you, he's like, hey, this isn't going to taste good, but I'm going to need you to, eat something rather unpleasant.
Okay.
Okay. As she takes this sort of glass spoon, she kind of takes out from her grinded up herb, kind of sticks it in your mouth.
Ow.
It is incredibly bitter, which, knowing you, I don't think is a taste you have ever experienced. It gotta swallow. Come on. Look, can't have you dying right now.
It's bad.
I told you it was going to taste bad. Alright. She should be fine. That should slow down the bleeding, and she should be able to come out of this. And, by the way, Tomoe, or rather, Natsu, you are with that wonderful bit of medicine and some very good checks, you heal 4 HP.
Yay!
You are out of death saves, and you are suddenly capable of functioning once again. Able to move around on your own and all that.
Hooray!
Do I apply 4 healing?
Yes.
Okay.
So you're capable of moving, attacking, all that fun stuff.
I'm alive!
Now go back and get that guy's teeth.
Either way. with all this being done, kind of looks, it's like, okay. She's looking better already.
Sofir kind of.
Sofir?
Sofir, upon hearing that
I
the
can
Natsu is
feel my
alright.
body again. I can kind of feel it. It's kind of tingly.
It's
Sofir,
like pins and needles all over your body.
Sofir, upon hearing the
It
Natsu is
doesn't hurt,
alright,
but it's
sort of
okay.
unconsciously breathes a sigh of relief, like, it's good. I think I'm not needed here right now. He's gonna sort of pull himself away.
Lyra goes and, like, since you don't really have a jacket, she just grabs you by the shirt. It's like, no. You're not getting away from this that easy.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Don't you try and avoid this. What the heck was that?
Depends on what you mean by that.
This, as she motions to you, like all of you. What happened there? Never seen you like that. It's not normal for you.
There was some kind of strange goblin out in the distance. I noticed him early on, but he was too far away for me to be able to do anything. So, we started picking off the small fry in the camp. But the bugbear, that goblin did something to it. And I knew that it did. I could just barely feel something magical about how it was behaving. I figured that the two had to be connected, so I decided to take a shot in the dark, called its bluff, and talked to the goblin specifically, and it responded through the bugbear, more or less. And then after that, it just vanished, and everything just went so quick.
Mm-hmm. You gotta remember, like, Natsu and Calico went down in the span of, 12 seconds?
Needless to say, we were overconfident and underprepared.
Never heard of any bugbears having this kind of strength.
Like I said, that goblin was doing something to it. I don't think it's far-fetched to believe that it was augmenting its abilities somehow.
Anything else strange happen? Any other leads we can follow?
None that I'd be able to tell you about right now. I ran here with Natsu as fast as I could. She was the first to go down, so Calico was still up and kicking whenever I took off. Figured he'd be fine.
Quick question. See if I'm remembering things correctly. You were still present when Noodleboops, went enraged and become huge, right?
Yeah.
Large lad?
Yeah.
And you were there for when he tossed Barrelk into the air, right?
Yep.
Well, there's technically another weird thing you could point out.
Noodleboops threw Bugbear into air.
I actually, I don't recall, actually.
So, as Noodleboops succinctly said, Noodleboops tossed this man 20 feet into the air, and he came down and then suddenly stopped just before landing on his feet.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that completely slipped my mind.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, on top of that, that guy, whatever was being done to him, made him kinda hard to kill.
Well, I imagine at some point it must have gotten easier, unless I need to get this whole thing moving immediately so we don't get assaulted by a bunch of, angry goblins and a bugbear.
No, Bugbear's dead. The only reason I was able to get Calico down here was because he was already dead when I got back.
So, tell me, how many were there? How bad was this?
counting the ones we killed alongside the ones that left, somewhere in the realm of 11, maybe 12, if we count. We'll go with 12.
There's goblins that left?
Yeah, they...
Besides the one you were talking about. You said goblins as in plural.
Yeah. 5 of them went into one tent, and then the other goblin, I guess, they just vanished.
Either some kind of teleportation or maybe invisibility.
I said they're weird.
Yeah. Yeah, they were very weird.
Well, alright. We can talk more about the strangeness of this situation later. We need to get going. Give these two their rest.
You sure you don't want to just make camp here for the night?
If we make camp here, we're likely to just be right in the line of sight if they come back.
Right. I should have thought of that.
You're not thinking straight, Sofir. I feel like there's more to it, but I won't push. Not right now.
Oh.
You're strong. You're good. You got this. Okay?
Sofir will kind of turn
Mm-hmm.
away after hearing that, and he won't say it like very loudly, but he will whisper, "I don't know if I am."
All right. With that, Natsu, go ahead and give yourself inspiration. And
Inspiration.
Sofir already has inspiration.
Yeah, no, I didn't really have a reason to use it, so I'm just holding on to that.
Did you find the inspiration tag on your sheet, Natsu? It's next to your health.
Oh, heroic inspiration. What about it?
Yeah, click it once, it'll look like a sunrise. It means that you have it.
Oh, okay. I think I figured out why my mouse decided to do something. I think it died.
Oh, wow.
Maybe. Because I can't use the scroller thingy.
Oh.
I have to
Well,
drag my thing down or up.
weird.
That's weird.
But either way, with that, and this whole situation being done, we're going to go ahead and call the session here. Because this went on a bit longer than expected, but I don't think people would have been happy if I had ended the fight, like, ended session in the middle of this fight.
I was talking to myself.
Yeah, you were muted for a bit there.
Whatever.
I imagine the stream probably caught all of that. But, all right. As mentioned, we'll go ahead and end the session here. I hope you all had a good time.
That was good.
Yep, I had fun. Once again.
I did too. I want to sleep.
Yeah, don't worry. You guys are getting some rest. You guys can go ahead and give your characters a long rest.
Woo! Long rest.
Long rest? No.
Yep.
I exited out.
Ah.
A long rest.
Do I click on Master Duel?
Come here, goblin guy. Let's rest. You're gonna be my pillow.
Okay.
A long rest.
And I just snuggle up close to the goblin.
Who would have guessed? Hutchus, our extra member of the squad. Did I anticipate this? Not really. Am I bothered by this? Also not really.
He's gonna die.
With that, I think I'd be willing to give you guys one additional sidekick in the form of Hutches.
A goblin? Cool.
Yeah.
Goblin friend.
Largely, Sofir will be okay with that
Oh.
because he didn't actually do anything to us.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and add him to your list of lads.
All right.
So,
With that
With
being the end of session
this-
proper, I will be calling my stream there. Thank you so much for watching, if indeed you have.
Mhm.
Any announcements that need to be made?
Bye.
No? Okay. Bye-bye.